Hey guys, are we live? Are we live? Think so. Welcome guys. It's been a while. I know. Here's the thing, my computer kind of went crazy. I had to replace a motherboard and CPU, RAM. It was a whole ordeal. After that, one of my boards died. If you're following me on Discord, you could have probably followed that. Basically, myself struggling, another person in the Discord as well. I don't know how we converged in having like issues, but yeah, my computer wasn't working. I got a new board. That one was dead on arrival. I got another one. It wasn't taking all my hard drives. I got another one, and then obviously I RMA'd and returned the other ones because I'm not rich and whatnot. But finally, you're back. Yes, welcome. We played some Hollow Knight last time. Maybe you saw it. I'm not sure. How are you doing? Are you good? How are we doing? So I'm back. Basically had a bunch of PC issues. This is a brand new, well, not really brand new, but like mostly new PC. Got a new CPU, motherboard, RAM. I guess you could say it's a new computer, kinda. GPU's the same, I guess. The case the same. Fans are the same. But anyway, guys, we're gonna be playing a creepy game, and we're gonna be playing a chill game today. So the creepy game being Alan Wake 2. I don't know if you guys know anything. I'm kind of counting nobody really knows anything about Alan Wake. So that's why we're going to watch a little recap and then we're going to jump into the game. Hopefully you guys get scared and hopefully I get scared. I know I will. I already played a lot of this game, but it's been a while, so I'm going to probably start it from fresh, start it from scratch. Finally you're back. I'm so sorry I missed the last stream. No, you're good, man. Oh, very spooky. If you want, let me know if you can, right? That's TTS, make sure it's working. The reason why on Monday I didn't really stream and why today I'm late is because I kind of like lost everything. I had to reformat my whole Windows and everything. It's a freaking disaster. It's a freaking disaster, guys. Basically, I had to like copy all the important files, then OBS, this whole thing. I have it set up in a very particular way where you have to like download like extra stuff. The point is, like, it took a while, really long while. The camera may look a little bit different, maybe, because I had to make everything basically from scratch. So that's why Monday I was just like working on recovering all the files, leaving it as is, so that you guys have like hopefully a smooth experience this time around. And yeah, that's why I've been out. Like I mentioned before, on the weekend, I already told you guys that I wasn't going to stream because I was celebrating my wife's birthday. But anyway, we're back. Guess who's going to Glitzville? You're at Glitzville already? Hell yeah, man. Let's go. Okay, guys. That's great. So, guys, we are going to watch a little recap from Alan Wake. I'm not sure which one. Probably this 12-minute one. Basically, it's going to catch us up on like what's even happened in the first game. For stall number 3. Nice. That's a really good chapter. Again, the chapter that goes after that one is like my favorite of the whole game. Probably the ending is also one of my favorites. But it's a pretty decent story and chapter to play through. Hopefully you enjoy it.
Sequel to.
So let's get into this. I'm gonna lower the volume a little bit. Actually, like I should do it on the YouTube. Let me lower it a little bit here, put some subtitles or whatnot. How do you like chapter 5? Chapter 5, I don't like chapter 5 that much. Because the whole chapter is just like a very small section. I know like it has different, it's like split into like the caves, and then you get the boat and you fight the boss. The boss being like the highlight and everything, like all the dialogue being the highlight of everything. But I didn't really enjoy the backtracking. I forgot how much I disliked the backtracking. I mean, some backtracking is fine, like Metroid games and whatnot. But this particular game, The backtracking on that particular chapter is like a bit too much. It's too intense. Like you're kind of doing like the same stuff. You're just going from left to right, left to right, left to right, left to right. And it's like it gets old by like the third or fourth time. And I'm pretty sure people who have played this game, when they complain about like um the backtracking, that's probably like the chapter that really like gets them like upset. Hold on, which chapter is Yoshi in again? Yoshi is the chapter you're in right now, the Glitzville chapter. That's where you get Yoshi. So that's when you get like the 20 minutes that repeat, and depending on where you lie on the chart, which I don't have the chart because again I lost all my files and stuff. Well, not all of them, but some of them. But yeah, definitely would recommend you watch Austin John Plays video on how to get the specific color of Yoshi that you may or may not want. If you're fine with just whichever color, then that's cool too. Like just leave it to chance. Yes, watch it. So you don't have to watch it right now. Meaning like just watch it when you're told, hey Mario, you have to come outside for some reason, and then you see the egg. Again, as long as you don't jump around, do the old platforming, and meet where the egg is, which should be like on the hot dog stand. As long as you don't like hit A on the egg, then you won't start the clock. So you should be fine. But I would start timing on a phone or anything really, just to keep track of like which minute am I at. Because if not, you're gonna waste a lot of time figuring out where exactly how many minutes exactly have gone past. It's kind of tricky again since it repeats after the 20 minutes. So anyway, let's watch this. Let's get into this. So let's.
A sequel to Alan Wake once seemed impossible, with the original Alan Wake launching in 2010 and becoming the sort of cult classic.
This is for the audience to understand like what the hell's happening
in
this game.
Expanded upon in an industry obsessed with mega hits. However, after 13 years, one quasi-sequel and one DLC tie-in, Remedy is finally returning to its well of inky darkness and releasing the sequel, Alan Wake 2, which shifts into full-on survival horror, introduces a second playable character.
Okay, guys, so I may.
Build on the ominously named
important.
Bright Falls, Washington, a logging
This
and mining
is the
opened
important.
in the Alan Wake story so far.
Right.
The story of Alan Wake kicks off in the Pacific Northwest
Pretty old game,
in
2010.
in the ominously named
I didn't play
Bright
this game.
Falls, Washington,
I only started playing
a
the second
logging and
one.
mining-oriented
Yo,
town
Ducky,
that
what's up?
harbors a dark secret.
Hey guys, can
For
you
Alan
do
and
the
his wife
exclamation mark
Alice,
thing?
however,
How you guys
it's meant to
doing?
be a safe haven
So
for
I can
the
test if the
disgruntled and writer's blocked Alan to rest his
TTS
head
is
and take
working.
some time away from the hustle and bustle of New York City and
Yo,
his
how
life
are you?
as a
Okay, it's working,
best-selling
perfect.
crime author. Alan and Alice arrive at their
Cool.
secluded bird-like cabin, which sits by its lonesome.
I'm
atop
good. I
Craven
haven't been
Lake, where
streaming.
The views are
me pause it one
incredible.
sec.
Things
I'm good. I haven't been streaming because my computer was busted, as you guys saw last streams. It was kind of erratic. I have a new CPU, a new motherboard, yada yada. So hopefully that doesn't become an issue anymore. I mean, I can't promise for like the future, but like so it should be stable now. Yeah, and then I'm gonna be in the process of just selling, like making sure like what exactly was wrong with it.
Sorry for me.
Bro, just let it go. It happened like a week ago. I don't even remember what happened. Don't worry about it. And yes, I did.
take a turn for the worst on the first night of their stay. The hot-headed Alan storms out of the cabin.
Again,
in a
we're
huff,
playing
and he
creepy
discovers
game
Al's
and
forced
a cool
typewriter
like
with the hope
chill
that Alan
game.
might
So we're
find more
playing
success
Alan
writing
Wake 2
given his
and
change of
Paper Mario.
scenery. Rather rudely, he leaves his nyctophobic, that means afraid of the dark, wife alone in the creepy cabin during a power outage, and immediately lives to regret it, as Alice is attacked by a dark presence just seconds later. Alan rushes in, but manages only to witness her be pulled into the infinite darkness of Cauldron Lake. Suddenly feeling heroic, he jumps in after her. The next thing he knows, Alan awakens from behind the wheel of
Yo, Ducky, let's keep it on chat, okay? Don't write me on Discord. Just write, if you're gonna write on the stream. So guys, what's happening so far? So Alan Wake is this, like, the people that make Alan Wake are the same people who make Max Payne, the 1 and 2. I'm not sure about the third one, I think not. And Control. So if you play Control, it's basically there's a lot of paranormal, creepy stuff. Here it deals with more with spirits, and Control is more like forces, like supernatural forces, not necessarily spirits.
Of a crashed car alone in the woods of Bright Falls, other than a strange apparition clad in a diving suit that acts as Alan's part-time guiding light. Don't worry, we'll get back to this. Alan soon discovers he's missing a week of time. To make matters worse, he starts to find pages of a manuscript he supposedly wrote, and the events described on the pages begin coming to life. That would be fine if the author were writing about a good night's sleep or eating cake, but Alan's not so lucky. His story is a horror story, and soon axe-wielding maniacs, possessed construction trucks, and Hitchcockian birds all have it out for him. Eventually, he catches his breath and gets the attention of Sheriff Sarah Breaker, who delivers the bad news that Bird Lake Cabin hasn't existed for decades, and it was destroyed by a volcanic eruption, leaving Alan's head hurting more than when he crashed his car. Soon after, his loud-mouthed but endlessly faithful literary agent Barry Wheeler shows up in town to defend his client, as Alan's gains the attention of local authorities, what with the whole crashing cars and misplacing wives routine. Alan spends the next several days in Bright Falls, being pulled ceaselessly farther down a rabbit hole of Stephen King-like oddities. Though Breaker is cautiously helpful toward Alan, others are much less intentioned. The FBI shows up, led by an alcohol-abusing special agent named Nightingale, who seems to assume Alan's guilt before he even crosses the town's border. After relentlessly evading both him and the shadowy monsters shaped like townsfolk called the Taken, Alan meets up with a local who claims to have kidnapped his wife and is holding her for ransom. As it turns out, the self-proclaimed kidnapper is just a crony for Dr. Emil Hartman, a local therapist who specializes, or more accurately preys on, artists such as painters, musicians, video game developers, and writers.
So this game is kind of breaking the third wall, or whatever. But basically, Dr. Hartman is both a villain. I'm not sure if a recurring villain, but does show up in Control. And I think he's the main. I don't know if he's Mr. Scratch, which is like the main villain in this game. But they may or may not be related.
By temptation or corruption, Hartman seeks to utilize the Dark Presence for his own good, but just as he acted as the marionette to that kidnapper, it seems the Dark Presence was pulling his strings too. Hartman is attacked in a supernatural assault on the mental health facility, and Alan barely makes it out alive. Before he left the facility, Alan was able to get to know Tor and Odin Anderson, the two old-timers from town who know a lot more than they were willing to let on in front of the doctor. The Anderson brothers direct Alan to their farm, where they promise the writer some much-needed answers. There, with Barry, Alan begins to understand the nature of the town's monster. The Dark Presence lurking in Bright Falls is empowered by art, and it manipulates artists to grow itself stronger through the worlds they imbue with purpose, like a song by the Andersons under their moniker The Old Gods of Asgard, or a story like that written by Alan during his missing week, during which time the Dark Presence served as something like his evil editor. By doing this, the Dark Presence is able to grow its influence beyond its domain, known as the Dark Place, a subjective supernatural realm that can appear different to different people, but is never the type of place one would want to land in.
Hey guys, so I don't know if you're following this, but basically Dark Place bad, wife is kidnapped, and the villain it's kind of like a I don't know if it's just called like an evil spirit or demon that feeds off artists' creation and imagination.
Alan seeks out the Lady
Again,
of
this
the
is
Light,
important because the game's not going to explain any of this.
Lady who understands better than anyone in town what exactly is going on. If it's not yet weird enough for you, here's where things really start to unravel. The Lady of the Light, Cynthia Weaver, explains to Alan that she's seen what is happening before, back in the 1970s when it was a poet named Thomas Zane who was manipulated by the Dark Presence. In that case, the darkness kidnapped and eventually took on the appearance of his lover, Barbara Jagger. Zane stumbled his way to a conclusion that perhaps could have rescued Jagger and instead lost her for good. Now it's Alan's turn to try and save his love from the same cruel fate. The ghostly diver Alan has been seeing turns out to be Zane, who has been trying to guide Alan to a happier ending than he got himself. To that end, Weaver explains to Alan that Zane left behind a shoebox specifically for Alan to find years later. In it rests the clicker, a portion of a broken light switch Alan used to play with as a child. To Alan and players alike, the reveal becomes a headache-inducing time loop. How did Zane write into reality this clicker that comes from Alan's time as a kid? Or did he not do it at all? Did Alan write Zane into existence? It's the story's best chicken and egg scenario in a basket full of fan theories and lingering mysteries. And not to get too far ahead, but fans are still trying to make sense of it today. However, the clicker got there. Alan comes to understand his purpose.
In other words, this game's story is so complicated. I don't think you should even bother to understand. Like, at least, like, I guess I just want you guys to get the references. But this game's like, the first game at least, it's like extremely convoluted.
He must correct Zane's wrongs, which led to his partner's demise, in order to save Alice. Alan takes the clicker and, after a long march through hell, finally comes face to face with a dark presence, once more wearing Jagger's likeness. Alan understands that a horror story requires sacrifice and balance. The writer can't create the happy ending they may want. It doesn't make narrative sense, and that allows the strangely art-obsessed dark presence to prey on those who get greedy, as Alan feels Zane did back in the 70s. To improve on Zane's unintentionally tragic conclusion, Alan writes a new ending to the story. He thrusts the clicker into the black heart of Barbara Jagger and turns it on, sending a burst of magical light scorching through the monster. She is defeated, but not entirely. Instead, it's enough to create an opening for Alice to escape the dark presence. She emerges from the depths of Cauldron Lake and swims to shore shaken, but otherwise seemingly okay despite having spent over a week in the dark place. Alan makes his much-needed sacrifice, submitting himself to the dark place in place of Alice. In doing so, Zane informs Alan that a doppelganger, whose name can't be heard over a scratching sound that is formed when Zane says it, thus earning him the name Mr. Scratch, will take Alan's place while Alan is away from the physical world from which he came. Alan then sits and prepares to write his exit in a story titled Return. The original game ends this way, though through 2 DLC chapters we see Alan growing stronger and becoming more familiar with the dark place. He can manipulate the world using words more intricately than before, bringing objects into existence that may aid him as he tries to escape the dark place.
Okay, so the rest, I think it's just DLC.
After several spins through the time loop, Alan is able to keep all 3 women alive and collect everything he needs to defeat Mr. Scratch. The twins have their showdown at the movie theater, where it's revealed that Alan's secret weapon was a movie Alice made that writes Mr. Scratch out of existence. It works, and Alan and Alice share a loving embrace at the end of the game. However, a narrator's voice calls into question whether the events of American Nightmare really happened, or if they were just Alan's tortured daydreams while he remained stuck in the dark place. And in case you're wondering, Remedy does consider this game canon to the overarching story. That was all the Alan Wake story we were served for nearly a decade. Then, in 2020, Remedy's latest game at that...
Okay, so that doesn't matter. The only thing that matters from Control is that I think the Federal Bureau of something, I don't know exactly what the name is of the organization, where you are like the head person of. It just shows up like as a cameo. It's just like something that's there if you play Control. But it's not that important. So guys, that's enough. I think that's all we really need to know to just like get into this game. So let's do that. Where's my Epic launcher? This game's sadly exclusively an Epic game. Let's go. Do this. That loaded pretty fast. Let me see if I have my where's my thing? Yes. Why is it not showing? There you go. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave this on for a little bit, and I'll probably take it out later on. This doesn't matter right now. We're not actually gonna run at 230 frames. Where's my thing? We're gonna start probably a new game. In hard, it's pretty intense. I was playing, I think, in hard. Was I? Let me see. Load. I am playing, and doesn't even say. I'm pretty far in. As you can see, I've been playing. I played one for 27 hours. This game is pretty extensive for an action game. We're just gonna start a new game, normal. Okay, guys. Let's do this. Please don't crash.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
I am a naked man, by the way, guys. So, fair warning, there is nudity. I'm a butt naked, hairy guy. Yeah. Okay, well, streaming I get like a little bit less frames, but should be fine. They're pretty high up. Okay. I think it may be too dark for you guys. Let me see how it looks on my screen, actually. Because I may have to make the brightness better. Yeah, it is slightly too dark. Where's the brightness again? Brightness, calibration. Let's do SDR. Yeah, that should be better. Let's see. Yeah, I think y'all are gonna see. Yeah, let's leave it like that. Some poor fool. This is not Alan Wake, guys. Okay, Alan Wake did not eat a bunch of Doritos and Mountain Dew, and wore a lot of caps that made him bald. Jesus Christ.
Already gone.
This is as fast as I can go, I think. Everything is going to be okay. Nothing wrong ever happened in the woods. Oh, shit. Oh, God, I forgot about all this. Okay, that one wasn't that scary. The first one was. God. Just crossing this tree here. Oh, now I can sprint. Let's go. Man, I should get in shape. Hey, yo. Let's just run. Oh, Lord. Where the hell do I go? I guess through here. Da da da. That's normal. That's fine. What the hell is happening? Oh, hi there. Okay. Yeah. Oh! Leave me alone! Oh! Thought I was gonna make that. Thought we were gonna make that. Oh my God! Leave the poor man alone. He's already dead. Come by the tree!
Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this.
Holy crap, dude.
What the fuck?
Okay. First death. Alan, wake. 2. Sorry guys, the dog wants to leave.
Hey kiddo, how are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my God, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery.
What the hell?
Happened.
Just
Is that your fault,
work
Mom?
stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers.
Said no kid ever.
I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too.
Damn.
Say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo.
So this guy on the left here is the creator of
Logan thinks you should
Remedy,
try
or
cheering up.
a head person, a head engineer, or something like that. Somebody part in the Remedy.
Wonder where she gets that from.
He's also a guy from Max Payne. Like his character, his voice is done by somebody else. How do I know these things? I don't know. I just know things sometimes.
It can't be a coincidence that
Actually.
another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
Really?
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
Damn.
are. Cauldron Lake.
I hate this
Time
place,
to
by the way,
get to
guys.
work.
I hate it so much. Damn, this seems
A deputy
really
was supposed to be here
demanding.
to show us to the crime scene.
Holy crap.
There's the car. So where's the
I'm at
deputy?
71.
Eaten by a
GPU is
bear.
99%.
I'll check out that map.
Damn. Okay, I kind of prefer playing this game most of the time with the controller. I may switch. I'm not sure.
Before we get swallowed up by the trees.
Let's see. The game has a lot of buttons, so I may just use controller just because of the ease of use. This Cauldron Lake will probably get more stuff. We'll most definitely explore most of this.
You're the one who wanted to switch.
I think I hear someone.
I'm not walking all the way back
Could
down.
be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Damn. We gotta go this way, I think.
Quit your belly aching, Thornton. I'm up here now. That's just how the cook.
I think
Hey,
this forest
over
area is
here.
way too much
Hey there.
shading.
Agent Casey, right?
I may let's take off the DLA because that's completely unnecessary. It's just like I'm adding more detail. Now we're cooking, guys. I can play like on my own, like playing at home or something, like without streaming. I probably don't need to.
Sheriff Breaker
Already
said
95
he's
frames.
coming by to take
Yeah,
over the case.
DLA like
You're
way
half
too
right.
intense. That's like basically just pure
Anderson.
upscaling shit. I'm in
Sergeant
charge
Anderson,
here.
I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that,
Yeah, that's
ma'am.
not it.
I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that,
This day?
the federal agent's right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Damn, I gotta throw him on the bus.
What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
I could use a briefing.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
Could use a briefing. Let's take a look at the body. Yeah.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell them I'm here waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
Okay. Thanks, babe.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far.
Oh,
Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
bring it on. Dying.
I need to think through the facts of the case.
Whichever you want.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head.
I think my
Facts
camera's
are
kind
on
of like
board.
too yellow. I may have to fix that later on.
Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
It's kind of like my least favorite part of this game. Just like figuring this out. It's like super fun doing it when you're Alan Wake, which we'll play like in a while. But yeah, it kind of sucks like this area. You're afraid. Continue. Yeah, I'm not sure what this game wants me to look at. Cool. What do you want me to look at? Get to the crime scene, meet Deputy Thornton. So I gotta connect some sort of dots. Oh, here's my case bin. I got nothing. Look around. Yeah, what exactly you want me to do though? All victims reported missing in 2010. No other commonalities. Slight difference in murders, bloating, only commonality in bodies, but not cause of death. Chest trauma, exposure to water post-mortem. So I guess this is there you go. That's what I need to talk to someone. I gotta talk to someone now, I guess.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene. Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Cliched.
Real funny, Anderson.
I think that happens in that one film. I can't remember the name though.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not.
I get the reference, I just forgot the movie. It's like an 80s film or something, like an action flick. The guy Liz says like, "This is my last job, man," and it automatically gets killed.
Okay, nature gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
Jesus Christ, man! Need to touch some grass.
Not a bad place to get
Oh
murdered.
my god, my dog's so cute. My wife's
Getting
putting
back
my
to
little
nature is your
dog.
thing.
My dog's being cute.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain.
Damn, Daniel.
The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Chance. Hi, Gabs.
Hey!
Say chance on chat with the little exclamation mark.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
I'll show you.
So, FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
Those are real? You guys hiring?
Jesus.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Yeah, I see the body. From the body.
Now this is the scene of the crime.
As you can see, you can see his little dingling.
Chance Chancey.
You know,
Chance.
procedures
Chance.
and stuff.
Thanks, Gabs.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp.
As you can see his little
owe me a
wings.
Okay.
Discretion
Let's
is
start by
advised for
examining our
this
guest
game.
of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
Now we gotta connect the dots in her brain. I don't know why she does this, and nobody
Step
seems
one,
to notice that she's
Examine the corpse.
like completely thinking of nothing and doing nothing, just breathing there. It's like, are you okay, man? How is it again? There you go. That's how. Okay, so checkboard. Killer profile. Talk to somebody. I guess we don't got to do that right now.
Wanna start by inspecting the body, Anderson?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Chance.
Body
There you
is
go, finally.
positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
Okay, fine. We got a clue. Again, this is like the worst part of this game.
Another body turns up just as we.
It's only
might have
bad
known.
because
Coincidence?
sometimes I understand what I need to connect, and the game's like, what are you trying to do? And then other times I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing, just hitting buttons. It's like, oh, I figured it out. It's like, okay. I want to make a little chance with my little chancer. Okay, goals continue. Okay, so another body has been found in the woods near Bright Falls. Perfect timing. Need to see if this is linked to the killings we're here to investigate. Okay. Is this the murders or previous murders? Okay, what exactly am I supposed to be looking at? Is that it?
The killer left the heart right next to the body.
Pick.
Inside stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
See, this is what I mean. I was like, okay. Okay, consists of previous
Heart removed
murders.
from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind.
And her face looks so fucking
More
real.
clues to work with. This makes
Like
4 murders that we know about.
And touch it. Anyway. Investigate. You're now free to examine case board or leave to connect new clues. Full wounds. Find evidence. Talk to someone. Yeah, there's nothing new we can do here, so I gotta leave my little brain.
Who is our victim? Who killed him?
I don't know. You gotta figure that out.
Need to find more clues.
Okay, beer. Probably
Someone was
intoxicated.
drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting.
Oh, the killer was just like chilling.
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over.
Oh, makes sense.
Was it for a camera?
What's that? Big booty. Cool beans. Go back to case board. I don't like the 4 laters. Bruh. Mixed messages here.
Was he killed here or brought here after?
Good question.
Display.
I mean, we know what happened.
Julia.
Sacagawea. Abner, what's up? Did you work today? How's Ali? I've identified the victim.
Any idea who the victim is?
We're playing
I
Alan Wake
sure
2,
do.
and then we're gonna
His
play a
name
little
is
bit of
Nightingale.
Paper Mario. I don't know if
He
you
was
want to
FBI.
recommend another
Came
game.
to town about
I would
13
like it if
years
it's like a
ago.
creepy game,
I
though.
haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
How you doing, Abs?
Nightingale. Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Okay.
So you knew our victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never
Sketch.
worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
After he got fired, so he's been missing since 2010.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago.
That's, I think, what's
2010.
most interesting.
Same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
So Alan Wake is kind of missing since 2010.
No,
This
we
happened in
were free
2013.
relaxing today.
Nice. How's Abby? Is Abby okay?
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze. Booze led to paranoia.
Recommend games
He had
Abner.
some
Creepy
wild
games.
ideas
Creepy
in
pasta
his head.
games.
Chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
What do you mean by happy ending? Oh, he killed. Yeah, he died. That's why. That's what he means. Está en la TV y no habla más. Okay.
Multiple people were here.
So you guys gonna see a dead naked body. Just so you know, this is all. I'm an agent. This is part of the job, guys. So don't freak out. There's gonna be dead people. Okay, let's see. Can we now? So it's funny because the main character just sounds like this as she thinks, and nobody think it's weird. Just like. Okay, let's see. Do we have any? Yes, we do. We have some stuff here. The killers. So we gotta play some mental gymnastics here. Figure out like who killed what now. The victim. I'm just putting random stuff, guys. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm no
Nightingale.
I'm no agent.
I came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Exactly what I was thinking. No, it wasn't. Okay, quick access to map. Yeah, I already know that game. Okay, that guy's naked. Avert your eyes, guys. Don't look there. Is there anything else that we must do? Charm slots. Okay. Sure. Cool. I need to look at what? I need to look at the naked guy. Why would I want to look at the naked guy? We already looked at him.
Large amount of blood on the table.
Oh, okay. There you
The
go.
victim died here. I think
Ah.
that's everything.
Okay.
For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Nope.
Not sure. Need to think about it.
Here we go again. Oh. Fish mode. I am moving in this world, but not in the other one.
Boot prints. Indicating multiple killers. Quite pretty.
Tripod found near body. Okay. Oh, it goes here. Of course it does. I knew that.
They planned for the murder to happen
Of
here.
course,
Passing the
come on,
time
big
with
brain.
equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's
I don't
been
know, you tell
missing
me.
for 13 years.
You're the FBI agent.
Why here?
I'm the
Why
FBI
now?
agent. Right. I forgot. Victim came from Alaska. I don't know. Yeah, so many questions. Man. I don't know.
Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them.
I'm using
to
the
guide my
force,
intuition
guys.
and
Gonna
revelation.
figure this out.
Piece it together.
Oh, my. What? We're already having issues? Guys! Oh my god. What is the game crashed due to graphics card fault? What do you mean? Please restart the game. Continue the last checkpoint. If you're running into the GPU crashes too often, try the following. Update your GPU driver. New is available. Disable any over or underclocking applied to your GPU. Close any programs that might be using GPU memory. If the problem persists, please report the issue to Epic Games because they're definitely gonna fix it. Yes, they are. Yeah, probably. Maybe this is what's running everything. I'm gonna close that. I just love PC gaming. The best. Oh, PCs! Okay, if it happens again, it's probably the Expo thing, whatever I'm running on my AMD drivers. Ah! Anyway. Man, okay, I'm not gonna run any weird stuff on the background. Okay, guys, let's see what happens. Let's see if that works. Let's load. Yeah, it should be fine. Hopefully we don't have to do all the big boy thinking again, because I already did all the thinking. The game should save it. Okay.
Body is positioned on the table.
Oh man.
Ritualistic.
We already knew this. Oh man. Oh
Ale
man.
says that you should check the game called The Bridge Curse 2.
Send me some pictures. I don't know what that looks like.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
That sounds like a very weird game. The Bridge Cursed 2. Can't see the chat. What do you mean? I don't know. Goals. That's pretty far back. Oh man.
Incised stab wound.
You gotta do this
Chest
all
cut
again?
open. Heart removed.
Man, what the
Carrying
hell?
the heart right next to the body.
What the
Bruising on
hell?
the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
I don't know this. Bro. Oh my god, they're really trying to show me how to play this game. That's fine.
Heart removed from chest. Strapped by the wrist.
I know!
Definitely matches.
Oh my god, this game's so
Who is
slow.
our victim? Who killed him?
I don't know.
Need to find more clues.
Let's save just in case. Can we save? No, I don't think we
Multiple
can.
people were
That's
here.
the other thing. We need to
Multiple killers.
save particular
Large
points of the
amount blood
game.
on the table. The victim died here.
Yeah. Come on. Jesus. Bruh. Okay.
Boot prints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party. Was he killed here or brought here after?
Bro, we already know
The
this.
display. Did they plan for the murder to happen here?
Wow. Oh
Someone
my
was drinking
gosh.
beer.
Please save after
They
this.
spent time here, waiting.
Waiting
Someone
menacingly.
left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera?
Bro, what do you mean for later? Oh my gosh. I mean, a good thing is though, guys, the game crashed, not my whole computer. So that's something good, I guess. Hopefully.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about
Oh my
13 years
gosh.
ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale. Robert Nightingale?
Sent you the trailer.
Yes, you probably know
Through
him.
where? Through
Brothers in
WhatsApp?
arms.
Where'd you send it?
And sisters.
Oh my god, it says I should be sleeping right now. Why are you being so aggressive? Sleeping timer. Probably through Messenger, right?
Messenger.
Ah, I knew it. Okay, I'll check in a sec. I just want to save so this
So you
thing
knew
doesn't
our
crash again.
victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after
Please
that.
skip. Please.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago, 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors.
Okay, can we now?
I think that's everything.
We should. Okay.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago. They planned for the murder to happen here. Passing the time.
Yep. Okay.
Profiling. Get into the subject's
Skip.
head.
Okay. Let's try to do this.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
So she kind of like is able to predict the future. That's like her thing.
It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Okay.
Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
So guys, is the Bridge video game thing, Bridge Curse 2, is it a free-to-play game, or is it a,
Nightingale was chosen as the victim.
or is it something else? Is it like paid? And if so, where can I get it?
Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
Who's
Who's
home?
This was a ritual. A Nightingale a component. They didn't see
Creepy.
him as a person. More like a container for something.
Ah. This means exactly nothing to me. But I'm a detective. And I know what I'm doing. Fake it till you make it, guys. Let's see. Is that, if that's everything, what do I do now? Profile sign, find evidence. Ah, okay. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
I'll just be useless somewhere else. Run, Casey.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction.
So also,
From the
guys,
lake.
if you want, we can also play like the
Probably
that
looking for
game.
shelter.
What is it called,
Safety.
Gabs? Oh, Gabs
They
already
were
asleep.
waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together
Something
so
about a
far.
neighbor,
Sure.
like not your neighbor.
It's not that
I'm not sure
complicated.
exactly what the name is, but I have it somewhere.
Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night.
You
Possibly.
guys know what I'm talking about?
The killers knew he
One
was
where
here,
you have like
ambushed him.
have to like
Dragged him to the
notice like the
campgrounds,
differences in
strapped him to a
the
table,
there's like
cut
doppelgangers
his
and
heart
stuff.
out.
You have to let the correct
But
neighbor
then they were
in.
interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big.
Oh wow!
Gives me the creeps.
You need to
Whoa!
get out more. It is kind
That's
of
a
creepy,
big
though.
tree. Okay. Let's see some evidence. Since I'm so smart in this game.
There's a piece of paper on the ground. Tracks.
Okay.
Foot.
It's a piece of paper.
Nightingales?
FBI.
They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
Do you want me to put this in the case board? I guess. Yeah, that's exactly what I have to do. I'm not sure if it's here though, because this is green. I think green means it's already like finished. Let me look at my cases. This should be it. Or not. Okay, I am wrong. It's somewhere here. Think. Premeditated is spontaneous.
Nope.
Ah, there's a new one. Victim or came from where? That's what we're trying to fill out.
I think he came from the
Anything
lake,
else here?
but his tracks make no sense.
This is like a script or something. Because again, this game's like very
A page. full
the
of text
enemy
on one
wants
side,
your imagination.
not a
Ooh.
printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
That's Alan Wake. He's the one who
Like a
made the
manuscript.
edits. That's why it's
Page of
affecting
story.
everything in the world.
Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
the words.
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Literally makes no sense to me.
Someone's been watching us.
Completely cryptic. Still, we don't know
You were right.
what's happening.
This is right up my alley.
Like,
Nightingale
yes,
came
makes
this
total
way.
sense.
Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
Ah, no, that makes sense. Gotta go back to profiling. Can we really not save? I guess not. The
We found a
page.
in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
So guys, we're just gonna reach a save point, and I think we'll end this game for now. Let me know in the comments if you're interested in for me to play this game like further. If you're like intrigued.
Something was put inside him, in his chest.
Ah,
Unless
that's
I
why
know
they
what.
removed. They made a cavity for a reason. There's something in there. Yeah, that's just what happened. And is there any clue? We don't know. Yeah, we're just gonna keep playing until we see like some sort of save, because I really don't want to do this again. Anything else? Is this all the clues
Found
for now?
all I can
Yes,
here.
I think so.
Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
Uh-huh. So we gotta
see.
go back
I
to
think
the body.
something's been put inside Nightingale's body.
Yeah, let's go
Let's
back.
tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
There we go.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a witch with no heart. A strange echo of Al murder. I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
I don't even know where I'm going. We have to go here. So yeah, I think we're going the right way. Maybe. Hopefully. Let's see. Yeah, we're going the right way.
Did you know this entire area
Beautiful
is
glow,
inside a
guys. Look at the
caldera?
ray tracer. Oh my god.
This whole mountain used to be an active volcano.
Look at the graphics.
Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
You got it.
Yup.
I used to love geology when I was in school.
You made it back.
I helped
Good.
Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on a science fair? That's almost a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano. I mean, my daughter.
I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Give me that key. Please save. Okay, it's saving.
Thanks.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. It's saved.
Let's get the car.
I'm on
Drive to
edge
Bright
now.
Falls,
Can't trust
and
my
talk to
computer
these
for now.
witnesses. the bookers.
You know, we haven't really done it much testing after I like put everything together. It's like, oh, it
Let's try
works.
that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
But we may get into some kinks here and there. Hopefully not too many. And hopefully it's just the FPS monitor program that's just like causing glitches. Either way it's saved, that's all I wanted. We're gonna check the trailer for that game you guys sent in a minute. And where are we going? Oh, wait, wait. Oh, this is nowhere near where we have to go. Okay, that's the dead guy. And there's supposed to be a shortcut. Rental cabins. Through here, maybe? UFOs.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about
Weapon upgrade?
coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective.
Oh, we need more scraps. I don't think I ever upgraded her.
But he really hates the movies.
Okay, guys. So I'm going to leave this game right here because I don't know where I'm going, and we're gonna check out the vid. Okay. Before you crash, I'm gonna crash you first. Do I have another tab open? No. Okay, so let me go to Facebook. Not FedEx. Facebook. Let's see the thing. Did you send me abs? Oh. What? This is the first time I go to Facebook in this account. Give me one sec, guys. Is it this password? Yes, it is. Okay. Let's watch the official trailer.
A student at Wenhua University, the last images we have of Huang Tingting are in the elevator of the school's Daoren building. The surveillance footage shows her making some bizarre movements, and soon after, she disappears into thin air. The police released the footage imploring the public for help, but it yielded no results. That was 15 years ago to this day.
Soft Star.
Wenhua? Oh, those film students and their ghost sighting video.
No way, Mrs. Wong. That's exactly it. If I can get something, this story is gonna totally go viral.
This film depicts a murder in 1960.
Oh, lucky you. I know everything there is to know about Wenhua University.
Oh my goodness.
If it's before midnight, they can do whatever the hell they want.
No. No! I've got to get out of here.
Hey!
This sounds like extremely creepy.
Hello?
Why are you hiding from the cop?
Me. There's blood everywhere. I'm up at One University. I saw a ghost. What the hell happened here?
You are
Oh,
This building traps the souls of all who die here.
The bridge curse reminds me of that.
Ale says you welcome XD.
What's that? You welcome. Okay, let's see. Let's see how much it costs. Probably on Steam, right? Interesting. It's creepy. Okay, let's see. It's called, I already forgot the name. Bridge of Terabithia. What is it called? The Bridge Curse 2. The Bridge. Oh, okay. $23. Oh my god. What the heck? Look at this. This is, I'm not about that. Oh my gosh. And you get the text. VHS obsessions. Okay, before we play that, let me look at the game. That's not Your Neighbor, it's called. Apparently an online Flash game. I thought it wasn't. You have to watch some ads.
Out here, you make your own luck.
Skip. Again?
Adventure's never ending.
Skip. Let's see if I'm any good at this. The video game contains flashing lights. The character identities present are fallacious. Well, something. I don't know. Let's see if we're probably gonna suck. Options: English or Spanish. What is this? Okay, arcade mode. I don't know which one is nightmare mode. Let's see the differences. Doppelgangers you let in don't kill you immediately, but at the end of the run. Oh, okay. I think this is what Markiplier was playing. Get the score rank at the end of the run according to your performance. Possibility to find and complete the Chester quiz, whatever that is. Not recommended for new players. The doppelgangers kill you immediately after you let them in. Wait, something is wrong with the neighbors. Chester is back and it's evil. Evil. Let's do easy, guys, because I don't know what I'm doing. Following short film is a production of Triple D with educational purposes. Hello! If you're watching this film, it's because you're the new doorman in your building. Your job is to determine whether the person who wants to enter the building is a doppelganger. As everyone knows, doppelgangers have the ability to transform into another person and impersonate them. But some are not too good at it and could generate imperfections. You have to pay close attention to the appearance of your neighbors. Also remember to fill out the checklist for each neighbor.
Hello.
Ernest, what's up? Hello. Hello. What's up? My PC's running. I'm not sure if all the kinks are there, but it's not crashing every time I get an error. I was playing Alan Wake 2 and we kind of had like a crash, but not the stream, so that's something. I may have like a too much of an aggressive overclock. I'm not sure. I have to test it later on. All right, you have the folders.
What the hell is this, Alan Wake or Fallout?
Neither. This is what is it called again? This is Not Your Neighbor, I think it's called. That meme game. To fill out the checklist, take one of the lists in front of you. Receive documents from this hatch. Okay. If you determine that the individual isn't a doppelganger, then allow them into the building with these buttons. But it kind of feels like it's Fallout, right? Anyway, you got out of Walmart. Were you working today, Ernest? Are you okay? How you been? Otherwise, you determine that it is a fact, doppelganger, press an emergency button and call 3312. I'm probably gonna forget that. 3312. Communicate with the Triple D or any apartment of your building. Use the telephone in front of you. Your job is really important, so make sure to do it right. So if you let people who are doppelgangers, they will kill everybody inside. Kind of like quarantine.
Could I just get home from work right now?
Nice! How was work, man? It wasn't that he did an excellent job, but he was the only doorman in the area who didn't get killed by doppelgangers. Be like Henry. Useful, I guess? Is that what you're trying to say? Okay, so that's basically what we're doing. Okay, here's my little phone number. Welcome and congratulations on your new job. Yay! As you could see on the introductory film, your job is to verify the entry of the neighbors of your building. I hate this guy. Angus Mangus. Each day there will be a list of individuals who something. It is impossible that there are individuals who request entry and aren't on the list. In which case you will mark on the checklist that they are not on the list and proceed to question the individual. Also, you must verify that the ID and the entry requests are correct and have their respective Triple D logo. Don't forget.
Right now, in like the Radiohead song, I get home from work and you're still standing in your dressing gown. Well, what am I to do?
Which I barely pay attention to like Radiohead songs, and in the lyric department. Which one is that? Which song is that? Is that like from the old school Radiohead or is that like new school Radiohead? Hi. Okay, we already have a customer. I didn't even read what was happening. How do we interrogate them? Like, oh, he gave me his documents. Robertsky Peachman. Okay, this is actually stressful. Okay, so Robertsky Peachman. How am I supposed to remember all these numbers? 114-652289730.
It's Black Star from the Benz album.
Ah. Okay. Black Star and Iron Lung were like one of those songs that I kept me coming back to that particular album. But I think Street Spirit's like my favorite off that album. 652289730. Where are you? Oh, first floor. 652289730. Okay, so yes. Looks like him. Okay. I am a resident of the building. My apartment is second on the first floor. Okay, he has a D. He looks all right. Is asking for entry request. Is it today's list? He's on the list. Perfect. The door. Hold your horses. Let me call. He probably doesn't even have a wife. I'm probably gonna call the apartment just in case.
Now it's fake 2668. Trees.
Oh, that's a. Love that song. What was the number again? I'm so bad with numbers. 2668. 2668. Is it working? Oh, I have to write on the keyboard? Wait, what? 2 6 6. Oh, that was a wrong. I don't know how to use this phone. 2 6. The controls. 6, 8. Okay, now I'm calling the correct number. I don't know how to use a rotary phone, guys. Hello, Albertsky speaking. What? My brother's not home. What? I thought he was... Robertsky is at home. Does he have a brother? Wait, Albertsky or Robertsky, guys? Did I read? I'm gonna have to call again. 2, 6, 6, 8. Please pick up.
This is what Gen Alpha feels when they have to use a Nokia flip.
Yes. Albertsky. Oh, my brother. Oh, okay. He's Robertsky. That's so confusing. So this guy's at home. Okay, he's good. Yeah, go pass. Close this stinking door. Okay, he's on the list. Okay, this is a list for. This is a lot to. Okay. Angus Cipriani, or however you say that, FO103. So he's on floor 1. I'm a resident of the building. I come from my job as a businessman. Yes. Businessman, okay. Long neck, wears a hat, has a mustache, small eyes. He doesn't really show anything on his ID. It's not like there's any pressure. Okay.
Or like, call someone from a telephone in the middle of the street.
Yeah, that's no longer a thing. So his ID checks out. He's an appearance. Doesn't have an entry request. I think everything is fine with my entry request. I think he doesn't have an ID. That's what's happening. He doesn't have an ID, but he does have an entry request. I'm sorry. Yes, I forgot show my ID. Yeah, thanks. 05 1968, and it has a triple D thing. This is so hard, man. Let's just call 5513 551. But I always call, guys. If the doppelganger's already at home, this is not good. I don't think anybody's gonna pick up. I think this guy's single. Yeah, this guy's single, so he's not. So okay. So far, so good. He's on the list. Snap. Okay, everything is in order. I think we're not gonna get killed right now. Bruce Wayne, have a good stream, bro. Yo, what's up, Bruce Wayne? Welcome to the stream. Are you new? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for that. Hope you enjoyed the stream, man. Okay, so he checks out. Let's let him pass, I guess. I like your name. It's like Batman. I'm not sure if that's your actual name, but it's a cool name. Okay, who the hell is this guy? McClue Red Boys. Okay, McClue Red Boys. I'm a resident of the building, and apartment is 03 on the 3rd floor. No ID. I'm not sure if his appearance checks out. He said on the 3rd floor. Has a mustache, big nose, has a goatee, smokes, always wears a hat. Okay, he is wearing a hat. And he is smoking, I think. Has a goat. Yeah, everything, his appearance is fine. He's on the list, but he doesn't have an ID. I'm sorry, I forgot to show my ID. Cool. 07 1958 96451. Sure. Let's just call. Let's call, guys. He's retired. 4242. So this is the guy who may answer or not. I'm not sure. 4242. We're not gonna kill him. 4, 2, 4, 2. We just instantly jump to the gun and accidentally kill him. Okay, may not get an answer, which is fine. Hello, Steven speaking. My father's not at home. Okay. That's good. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Can you open the door for me? No. Sure, whatever. Okay, so far I think we've not screwed this up. Okay. Okay, nice. Got everything I need. Celine, serve them. Okay, I'm a resident of the building. My apartment is number 4 on the 1st floor. Number 4, first floor. Celine. Mole on the right cheek. As seen in the picture, small pointed nose, slim, long neck. She has a twin.
This is like we have paper please at home.
Exactly. We have paper at home. Yeah, let's see. I don't know, guys.
She a baddie.
Yeah, I guess you can say that. She's twinning 6996. Let's just call if Celine answers, she should be good. If Illinois, wait, how do you even say that name? Yeah, if Celine answers, we're cooked. So what was it? Oh my god, I forgot her number. 6996. 69996. Okay, please not be Celine. Oh, Eleni's. Okay, so that's her sister. That's cool. My sister's not at home. She's not on the list, though. Let's question her about that. She's not on the list, but everything else is good. I'm not on the list today. There must be a mistake. Of course, there's a mistake. I should be on the list. Look at the list again. I don't like how you're talking to me right now. Should we kill her? I don't know. She's not on the list, guys. I already answered your question. Okay. I guess you're fine. It's starting to get difficult.
If this is what people in the airport have to go through, it's still better than working at a fast food restaurant.
Agreed. Whoa, wait a minute. Yo, she just came in. She is a model though. And but we have Celine at home. Where's her mole at? Okay, let me see something. Her mole's on the left. It's on the right, but since it's flipped, it should be on the left.
We got bamboozled.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Here's my ID. I am not today's list. I think there's an error. I should be on the list. You just said that. Look at the list again. Yo, what's up with that? I mean, lips look like she's supposed to.
We are fired.
Bro, I called. Sorry. Somebody has to die. Please figure out. Yeah, contacted Triple D. A group of agents have been sent to your building. Please wait for the cleaning protocol to run. Cleaning protocol completed. You can continue your job. That was too hard. I think we let the doppelganger in, honestly, guys. Good afternoon. Roman Stolinsky. Kind of looks like somebody from Peaky Blinders. I'm a resident of the building. I come from my job as a public accountant. Okay. Public accountant. Accountant. It just says accountant. I don't know if that should be a big problem. Big nose, scar on the right chin. That checks out. Long face, one eyebrow, wears a hat. He's wearing a hat. Although his ID doesn't show him wearing a hat. I'm a resident of the building and come from a job in poly. Okay, we already read that. So, are you on the list? Yeah. Okay, snap. I don't know anymore. Okay, so you look like the person you have an entry request and you're on a list. So is everything in order? Can you open the door for me? Sure. Oh man. I can't trust this anymore. Okay, who the hell is this guy? Hello? Okay, the logo's in there. Is this the correct logo? I've just noticed there's like slight variants to the logo. I don't know if I'm going crazy. Is this the same? I think I'm just looking too much into it. This number is going to be hard for me to remember. Afton, 1971. Dr. W. Afton. Yeah, that checks out. I'm a resident of the building and come from my job as a physicist. A psychiatrist, I was going to say. Floor 3. He's on the list. He is. Floor 3. He's a physicist. Robust eyebrow. Yeah.
He's the Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh, he kind of looks like that. Get good, Gab said. Oh my god. I'm trying to get good. Short hair, round nose, square head. Is there any... I'm trying to look for faults here. I don't see anything wrong. Where can I verify the ID number? So it ends with 6214. 6214. Then on the middle, 89656. 89656. 25004. 2504. 2504. Everything freaking checks out, brother.
He's the purple guy. He's William Afton.
Which purple guy? What are you talking about? I guess there's no problem.
Call the police.
Call the police? Whoa! What? This keeps happening to me. What?
I told you he's the bad guy. He killed those children.
Oh, wait. I think we got the right guy because look at the eyebrows. Look at the eyebrows. He has bushy eyebrows. Where's robust eyebrows? Those are not robust. Those are not robust. No. No entry requests, and yes, you're on the list. What's wrong with my appearance? I think everything is fine with my appearance. Well, I wouldn't say so. Here's my entry request. I come from my job as a physicist. That sounds sauce. That's hella sauce. Yo. Sorry, buddy. 3, 3, 1, 2. Okay, we're not cooked. I think we're doing the right thing. Yeah, content at Triple D. Completed. You continue your job. I think we're doing a pretty good job. Hello? Who the hell is this guy? Good afternoon. Arnold Schmidt. I'm a resident of the building. My apartment is number 1 on the 2nd floor. Yeah, we gotta check this in. Big eyebrows. Check.
I told you, man. Now he's gonna be murdered by the animatronics.
That's true. Big. We didn't call this time. We should call this time. Prominent mustache. Wears a hat. Round face. Short hair. Yeah, that checks out. Probably gonna get killed. Yeah. I'm a resident of the building. Yeah. Okay, we read that. Is he on the list? He's not on the list. Not on the list. Yeah. Not on the list, and we're gonna call. We're gonna call. I'm not doing this because it's leaving an emergency. Okay, sure, buddy. What's his phone number again? Whoa, where's my second file? What happened to my second? What? Where the hell's my? Where is it? Did he just steal it? What? I don't have a second folder. I just had it. Oh, it's right here. Oh. Okay, I'm just saying things. 5123. If his wife answers, then we're good. 5123. 5123. Okay, let's see who answers. Oh gosh, why is that at home? Okay, good. Okay, that checks out. Okay, let's check the ID number. 9322. 9322 6621. 7785. 7785. Okay, that's the same. He has an icon thing. You're good. Okay, so far so good. Whoa, man. Ever dreamed this clown? Every night, all over the world, hundreds of people, that's not creepy at all, see this clown in their dreams. If this clown appears in your dreams, don't play any game with him. If you want more information, go to nachogames.itch.io/unlikely. Oh, okay. Sure. And that's normal. Hey! You are at home with your husband. You literally answered, bro. Hell nah. I'm not even gonna check that. Wait, what I do? 3. Oh god. 3, 3, 1, 2. Sorry, woman. And she's dead. Okay. Yeah. Let's continue our job. So this version of the game that we're playing, or this type of
Damn,
game.
you're good.
Not good enough. Okay, we got 2 doppels. We killed 1 neighbor. So that girl, the second one was the actual one. I mean, B is good for the first time, guys. I guess. Not too shabby, I guess.
What the hell was that?
I got killed. We got killed, guys. Okay, guys, so guys, what do you want to see? You want to see more Alan Wake? Or you guys want me to play Paper Mario? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? We're probably gonna play that bridge game.
Is this a horror game?
Yeah, I would say so. It's like a comedic horror game. Yeah, Celine.
Paper Mario.
No, Triple D. That's what happened. Okay, Paper Mario. I didn't even notice that. I thought it had the Triple D on the ID. Brother. Okay, that's enough. This is a good game to like pass the time. Okay. So this is a free game, browser game. Let's play some Paper Mario. Let's change my thing on Twitch though, so everybody knows.
I'll take my plate to the kitchen, just give me a second.
Okay, Paper Mario, there you go. Okay, so let's close this. And what the hell are you? Goodbye. Okay, so let's see. Oh, we gotta do the thing. There you go. I can see myself and chat. What are these games? Let's just get at it. Starmie, and it's in Japanese. Bro, what is this? Sorry guys, I'm just curious. How am I supposed to play this game if it's wholly in Japanese? Bro, I don't know Japanese. Get good, son, I guess. It's literally giving me a tutorial where I'm Starmie now, I guess. Starmie, narmie, nar. Waka, waka, Okay, I'm already bored, guys. I don't know about you. Yeah, we're bored. We're bored right now. Okay, let's do Paper Mario. Let me put this controller here out of the way. Actually haven't touched my water. That's bad. But guys, a good thing about like so far my computer, I've noticed that I hadn't had any USB issues whatsoever. On the other motherboard, I used to always have to like disconnect my cam link thing. That's a thing I use to like capture my camera footage. And that hasn't happened. That just like automatically gets detected. So I'm guessing switching to the next gen for USB threads or whatever it's called has been a thing that I no longer have to worry about. Okay. Okay, so I have no clue what the hell. I haven't touched this game since last stream, so it's something like 2 weeks now. I don't know, something like that. Let's see. We probably have to log in. You have to probably do the star. Actually, no. If I have the chapter 6's warp portal thing, we should be good. I think I was doing the quest, guys. Yeah, now I remember. After stream, I did all the side quests that I could do. So we're good with the side quests. All we have to do is talk to, I think, the professor. I think. Let's see. We may have already talked to him. And how many shine sprites? We have 1 shine sprite we can't upgrade. Skip the professor. Sorry about that, guys. Let me raise the volume a little bit here. Ah, excellent timing. Again, guys, stream, my cam is maybe a little bit, I have to like look at the footage, but it may be a little bit yellowy on my face. I have to do that. I kind of lost a bunch of info. I kind of used LUTs basically for my camera, and that got lost because I forgot that that was something that was not where I was looking for when I was doing backup. Anyway, I finally have it, Mario. I found a way that might just get you to the moon. So we gotta go to the moon. That's like 7th chapter stuff. You must go to Far Outpost, and you must use the cannon there, and it will blast you. Whoa, we're using a cannon to blast ourselves to the moon? Yeah, extreme. I know it sounds really, to be honest, I'm not entirely sure of all the details. Accounts from Far Outposts speak of device that can launch anything, anywhere. Even to the moon. This is gonna be so cool. Just point the way. Where is the Far Outpost? I believe there's a pipe to Far Outpost somewhere beneath the road port, but I'm not sure of the exact location. Yes, I believe it was hidden for some reason. My information is correct. You need something called the Ultra. We already got it. We already got the Ultra Hammer. An Ultra Hammer? Hey, right on. We already got one of those. Ah, well, I see. That certainly changes the subject now, doesn't it? Well, use the Ultra Hammer to find the pipe of Far Outpost, then get to it. Yeah, you got it, Prof. Far Outpost charge. Oh yes, one more thing you should be aware of. The bomb-oms who live there are sort of surly bunch. They may not let you use their cannon. You may have to negotiate with them. In any case, that's your problem. Good luck! Cool beans. Okay, I think we are good to go. So Ultra Hammer, I just wanted you guys to know like where exactly it was if you're playing along with me. This is where the chest was. All you had to do is with the Ultra Boots, hit it. The chest goes here, and Toadette gives you the tutorial on what's new about the hammer. So we already did all that. We don't have to bother. All we have to do is use the warp pipe. Oh my gosh. I think we don't even have to do that. All we have to do is go through the sewage pipe or sewage thing, whatever that's called. This thing. Here is where it is. This is the thing that we need to break. Done. I don't think we've done. Oh, snap. You struck first. I don't know how much my hammer does now, actually. Gulp. How much am I doing? 5. I noticed also that I think maybe placebo, but I think my my actions are more responsive now. Let me test it. Yeah. Yeah, they're more responsive. I'm not sure why that is. It's like 1-to-1 almost. Not exactly. There's still some lag, but it's not as bad as it was with the other motherboard and processor. I think the lanes on this generation are a lot better. I don't know. It feels that way at least. I don't know. I used to play it after playing like a PC, a proper PC game, and noticed that there's a bunch of lag. But now there isn't. Not as bad. Again, not as bad as before. So that's cool. Hell yeah. I'll take it. This guy. We're getting decent experience actually from fighting these guys. I thought we were kind of done, but we're not. We should do a little tiny bit of grinding, I guess. Let's take Yoshi, make him gulp, gulp. This means we can probably play Smash and not lose. So I'm hyped. We're gonna probably have to drop down again because we can't do that right now. Also, guys, I was like fiddling with my amp, like messing around with my amp settings. I noticed since it's like I have like a Boss Katana amp. That's like the only amp that's like lets me like output to my computer. The point is, I think it sounds better now. I was messing with it like with like something that has to do with the output, and I think it may sound more natural now. I'm not 100% sure if it's any different. I may have to play and then like listen after stream. But yeah, I kind of, oh, Ernest, I've been practicing in Bloom. I'm still not there yet. I was kind of like, I think it was checking out the solo of it. I'm still making some mistakes here and there, but it's like starting to get like, I know I guess all the notes. I just have to practice this, like the sequence of everything, make sure it's like accurate to the song. I haven't played much guitar because I've been literally wasting all my time trying to get this thing to run. And like RMAing and, you know, getting rid of the stuff I didn't need, or that the stuff that I bought that wasn't what I needed because they just sent stuff that was broken or whatever. It is stupid cold out here. Come on, Gonzalez, let's move. Our outposts should be just up ahead, I think. Let's save, guys. But this is a pretty interesting chapter, guys. This is one of my favorites as well. I have the Bowser and Peach sound effect. Yo, welcome back, Ernest. I was just saying that I'm gonna use Toadette. I was learning in Bloom.
I was eating some late snacks.
Hey, you good? You good? Okay, interesting. So many of our outposts, we will have like an issue later on trying to figure out what we have to do. But yeah, guys, you didn't miss much. I was just ranting and saying that I've been practicing in Bloom and the solo, but I haven't mastered it. I can play a little bit later on. Okay, Toadette, do your thing. Do the little tattle. I mostly upgraded, I think, all of them except for the rat. The rat is the only one that's left. Yes. And also practicing Despacito. That's an ice puff. It's a mean snow cloud that appears in cold areas. Max SP is 9, attack is 4, defense 0. It swoops down and uses cold breath to attack. Trust me, it's not refreshing. That cold breath can freeze us, so try to avoid it. Also, if we touch it when it's storing cold energy, we'll get hurt. Isn't that super weak? And it gets worse. I'll absorb any ice attacks we throw at it. They're vulnerable to fire, so let's try that maybe. Oh, so we can use Jinx. We can use what's her name? Let's do that. Probably a good idea to do multi-bounce. Aye! We can use Vivian. Jesus, I forgot her name. Vivian. Infatuate. Bullet Kiss. Fairy Jinx. Sure.
Are chips snacks?
Nice. Are chips snacks? Yes, they are snacks. Why? You consider them like a whole food, like a complete meal? They're not, if that's what you're thinking. The problem with chips is that, or crisps, as the British say, The issue with them is that, or for me at least, I just keep eating him and just don't get full at all. And it's a problem because I end up eating like 600 calories. I'm like, how? I don't feel full at all. And if you let me, I'll keep eating. My hunger will eventually like chill, but it's like not good if I'm like doing like a strict diet, which I'm trying to get into again. But yeah. Let's do Fiery Jinx again. That's pretty effective. YXBAA. Ooh, I got the wonderful. And I think we can kill him with multi-bounce. I was weak, but we still did 3 damage, so we're good. Oh, we have another new enemy. Bam! Let's see. You can't
Because
jump
I
on
don't
it.
really know what Americans call snacks. Because we have like the snacks palette and they put a bunch of stuff there like popcorn and peanuts and stuff like that.
So I don't know what Americans exactly would classify snacks as, but to me, snacks is anything that's not like a main meal. Like a snack can be even like just a little bit of rice or a small portion of a full meal. To me, that's a snack. It's just like a small portion or a food that's considered to be complimentary and not necessarily nutritionally full or nourishing. To me, that's like what a snack is. So chips would fall under that and not under like an actual meal. But that's just me. Maybe people disagree. Chattel.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying too.
Yeah. I don't know if Americans consider it consider that, you know, to be a snack or whatever. Max HP, 10 HP, brother. It is frozen beneath the attack can freeze us, so try to immobilize it first. It's weak against fire attacks. Oh, you can use the fire hammer. Why haven't we used that? Sure, we should do fire drive. Okay, good thing it didn't miss. Well, adding 2 of the fire drives doesn't do much. I think I may disable that badge because it's supposed to give me more, but it's only giving me like 2 more damage. I thought it was gonna do like double damage. And it's asking like 10 FP. That's ridiculous. I think it's more useful just to like only use 1 badge and not double it. Swap into Vivian. Wow, we haven't used cubes in a bit. Shell Slam. Strike all ground enemies piercing their defense. Oh, that's interesting. Let's go, Coops. Nice, 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 nice. We need items. Okay, this is starting to get hard. Okay, let's see what can we do here. We don't have much items. We should go to the. We should have gone to the the island area, and whacked the whack-a-mole and like stocked up on the whack-a-bump bread stuff. I think that's our play here. We're gonna have to return either way, so I don't think we're missing out too much. We have to come back to the town, like to Rogueport, soon. So yeah, not too bad. Shouldn't worry too much. Dang, 6 damage. Too early, no! Might as well do Stampede, I guess. Okay, good, but did not kill them. Oh my god. They're doing ridiculous amounts of damage. Oh, since he's up, didn't do much damage. Like, I need to unlock that badge, like unequip that badge. Like right quick. Let's go to badges. I think I have all the sound effects. I'm not sure though. I can check later on.
Yeah, I don't know. I get confused with the snacks in general, because I don't really know the brands, so it's not easy for me.
What brands do you know, like, so far? Happy Heart. I don't know. What should I waste it on? Maybe Ice Power. So we don't get hurt by, like, ice enemies. What else is there? Quick Change. Hammer. Quake Hammer. Shrink Stomp. Slow Go.
A few, to be honest.
But tell me which one, like General Mills, or Sweet Ann Cakes. I don't even know what
We
I'm
don't
saying.
have that many brands like they
Drop
do here.
Mario's attack power. Yeah, there's way too many. There's even more than there are like in Puerto Rico. Sometimes I go to the States and it's like, whoa, there's too much to pick. And there's some stuff that you would think you wouldn't like, and then they're like, oh, that's actually kind of good. Super appeal. Okay, that's something I could use. How much FP do we even have? We have 5 FP. That's not good. Okay, we should be good now. Bam. Okay, Fire Drive is now going to cost 5 FP. Lot less. Okay. Not bad. Yo, 10 FP, what the hell? I may die, guys. Sorry, I'm gonna reach out in a second.
Cereals, to be honest, like we didn't have that much money to spend
Connor,
buying like the fancy
Connor, what's up?
snacks and
Welcome to the
candies
channel.
back when
This
I
is
was
such
a
a
kid.
good job with the remake. Yo, man, I am loving the remake. Where's my copy of the game? Give me one sec. Okay, Connor, just to show I am a lover of the original. Here's the original Paper Mario from GameCube. Love this game to death. Played it, like, I don't know how many times, like probably 8. This would be my 9th playthrough. First playthrough of the remake, though. And here's the physical copy. It's gonna look kind of weird because I have a green screen, but here it is. And this is the digital copy, so I bought this game way too many times. I have it as well. Sweet. Yeah, this game is amazing, man. This game, they definitely did more than Luigi's Mansion 2. I'm gonna say that. I still want to play it, but I'm not gonna buy it for $60. I don't know what's your stance on Luigi's Mansion 2 remake. 100% it twice, beat it 10 times. Holy moly, man! You one-upped me, man. That's cool. So, Connor, what's your what would you say is just your, I guess, the chapter you most like? For me, it's like chapter 4. What? I thought I used the ice badge. Dang it. I would say it's chapter 4 in this chapter, chapter 7. And probably like the ending, which is amazing. I won't spoil it here, those of you who haven't experienced it. Oh, I think I just killed myself. I should have used the partner first. Yeah, dead. I am not sure if I have... Okay, I have a life shroom. We're good for now. By the way, I have the double damage thing. Yeah, chapter 3 is like... I mean, it's not the same now that I replay it, but as a kid, when I was playing it on GameCube, it was like, oh my god, this game is so good! It's like opened my eyes, like, okay, this is better than the N64 game, which I also love. I think for a long time, I preferred the N64 original to this game. Not by a lot, but it's just like, it was just like my favorite. But now this game's my favorite. Chapter 3 is my favorite. Yeah. Okay, so let's do some stuff here. I thought I used the ice badge, but I guess I didn't. Yeah, it is. Make Mario damage proof when jumping. So why did it hit me? Oh, this is not for ice. This is like to not get hurt by fire enemies. So that's useless. So this is the badges I have, Connor. Closing your door and is one of the few games Mario RPGs. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I wasn't super into. I thought I was gonna like more the remake for Mario RPG, which I have around somewhere here. I think it's probably in my cabinet somewhere. I don't know. It's somewhere near. I'm not gonna get it right now. But I got that thinking that I would have like the same Mario experience. But it's like, okay, Paper Mario is like clearly different enough to those old RPG games. So I have double pane put on, and I have, which is gonna make the game hard. That's why I'm getting like hit so bad. What else do I have? I think I remove the action thing. No, I don't. So this makes it harder to accurately land your attacks. So those are the two things that kind of make it like playing it on hard mode or whatever. Holy cow. Okay, let's let Yoshi go first. Stampede. Yeah, but they definitely made it feel new to me, or at least new enough. I hadn't really played the game in a bit. I started playing like the Dolphin emulator one with like, what is it called? Like HD textures that were like fan made. And it just caused my computer and Dolphin overall to crash a bunch. So I was like, I kind of tried it a few times and didn't get too far because of the constant crashing. And then this game got announced. I was like, I'll just wait for the Switch version. The graphics looks much. Oh yeah, way much better. Like, especially those early chapters, it's like night and day. Then they just like changed the art style quite a bit, I would say. Like, the art style is a lot more cardboard, and it's less like a comic book theme from the GameCube one. I think like the GameCube one had like more of a comic book feel. Chapter 2 doesn't hurt your eyes anymore. What's wrong with chapter 2 with the Poonies? Why do you say that? I never felt like the graphics were bad. I mean, they did look like pixelated when I replayed it, like back in 2019, I think I replayed it. Okay, we're probably gonna use a star. Probably gonna use art attack because these are too many enemies on screen, man. I'm low on HP. Ah! I kind of only use like the star powers whenever it's like super necessary, but they are kind of like cheating. Okay, so good. What is, oh, for my partner. Let's go. Let's see. Oh, I need 6 BP, bro. I'm basically doing like a BP build mainly. It's like still like mixed. I'm not only leveling up
One
BP,
thing
but
that I wanted to ask you. So I want to be able to turn on my PC without having to press the button in the motherboard. Terry's a cable of the case that just don't fit in my motherboard, so I guess that's the one.
Let me read that again. That's tricky, man. I think you need usually aces include some sort of little block thing that should fit your motherboard. I think you should return to your manual because that's pretty universal, man. That's weird. It should work. It should have like a little plug thing that works. Okay, Connor, I have a really bad eyesight, so the white and black colors hurt a bit. Oh, so would you consider like you're colorblind or something of the sort? I didn't really notice that, but I if you are like you have some sort of eye thing, eye condition, or I guess it's like kind of like the flashing bright lights that some people like get bothered by. Yeah, pretty much. Oh man, I'm sorry, but yeah, I would say it's a little bit more easier on the eyes. I just didn't really realize that it was like so intense, I guess. But yeah, that sucks. But yeah, at least the remake is a lot better on that front. I do think the game is a lot more colorful. I'll give it that. It's by far like a lot more colorful, and it's like a combination of Origami King, because it kind of has like a little gray or white-ish outline, and the original didn't have any white outline. It's like small things that they've changed, and they kind of merged both.
Panel, and the audio cables fit in my motherboard, but Terry's another cable that looks like weird USB cable, and my motherboard just doesn't have a place for it.
Send a picture on Discord, and once I finish stream, I'll try to help you out with that. That's strange. I think we may get to the bottom of it. I have to see what you're working with. What's the plug, and show like a full picture of your motherboard with all the with the slots and stuff. So I can help you better. Because if not, I have no clue. It should really fit. I don't think it shouldn't be different, especially from the generation that you're coming from in PC. Whoa, far outpost. Where's this cannon that can shoot to the moon? Let's chat up some of these locals and see what they have to say, okay? So they're basically not gonna want to give me like access to the cannon, and we have to get this general that's like, as a kid, it really got me stuck for like a good 3 hours, maybe more. And when I was playing it, there weren't many helpful websites that could really help me out. This is like early internet times. This is Bomb Village. This is what back when you needed a guide, you needed to read a bunch of useless stuff in like forums from GameFAQs, or I forget what the actual forum page was for like games back in the day. Also, backtracking is much better in the game. I wouldn't say that. It is better. Like there's sometimes like I would even like suggest like looking at a guide, and it's like, oh, you have to go and look for this person. And in this game, like for example, chapter 6, there's a part where you're supposed to like find somebody, and they just appear, and you don't have to do that anymore. But in other instances, the backtracking is equally as bad. Like for example, chapter 5 in the Pirate Island, whatever, Keyhole Key, you still have to go back and forth. That's like the most egregious, I guess, part of the backtracking. That's still like part of the core game. So I'm not sure, like they would have had to change a lot of like how the chapter works and shorten it potentially. But I understand why they didn't like fix that outright. But backtracking is still like an issue, specifically in like chapter 5 and maybe a little bit chapter 6 on the train. I can see people like that didn't like it still not liking this, but if it never bothered you, I think it's just like, yeah, like a little bit of quality of life change. That's like, okay, that's cool. But yeah, you'll see once you finish the, I don't know. Well, you told me you already 100%ed it. Like, did you 100% the remake though? That's I guess the question I want to ask. This Bomb Village, the Bluey. There is nothing here, the Blammo. As you guessed from my kablammy reserved demeanor, many bomb-oms only open up to other bomb-oms. Okay. Yeah, I need to be a bomb. Maybe I should use Bobbery. Nah, I don't own it yet. Ah, okay. So yeah, I would say like everything is improved. Like it's a lot more polished, and like overall it's just like better. I would say it's like the definitive version. Some people may argue like, oh, it's 30 frames instead of 60 frames. That's like, I don't know. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I don't see any difference. I think the graphics make up for the downgrade in the FPS, but I don't really see, like, it's an RPG game which only requires like quick action sometimes. It's like not a big thing, honestly. But I just disagree with specifically the backtracking aspect of it. It's like minor changes have been made to make it better, but it's not like overall that much better, you know? Those chapters are really like suck, where you have to like really go, like part of the game is just to go and like you first go to the right, for example, keyhole key. You first at some point you have to find the ring or something. I think that's after you finish the chapter though. But you first have to find the blood diamond skull thing, right? I forget what the name is. Frame rate doesn't matter for RPG. I agree, yeah. But like Connor, this channel has a thing. If you want, you don't have to use it if you don't want to. Whenever you write a message, if you write exclamation mark at the beginning of your sentence, TTS will read it out. So something if you want to do, you can, and it's completely free. You don't have to do anything. Just use it, and there it is. I told you we should have at least checked a guidebook before we came here. Yeah, some people also complain about like the changes in the soundtrack, and I thought that was ridiculous for the most part. I would actually say for everything that I've heard so far up to chapter 7, it's upgrade after upgrade, especially having like a slightly differently arranged soundtrack every time you go to a different chapter. That's like a godsend. I remember getting kind of tired of the theme battle music by the time you reach chapter 5, but now we have like big like orchestral, or like it's the same kind of tune but it's like has different motifs, maybe. I don't know how to explain it. Besides the track on the moon, I like all the new ones. You don't like the EDM? I kind of heard it before. So you don't like the EDM take on the moon? I haven't heard it like properly, so I'm still out here like trying to see like if I like it or not. But I do not want the melting happen to me. Paboom! That was the French guy. So I'm out here trying to get to 100% as well. Nah, the original is a banger. I mean, at least, again, those who are like complaining, there's always this badge that you can put in. Where is it? Nostalgic tunes. You put it on and it just changed the whole track to the original. There's like people complaining. It's like, what do you want? Like, it's higher quality now, but if you don't want it, you can just use the nostalgic thing, the badge, and it's like exactly how you remember, man. Like, what are you saying? We'll probably use the in thing because we're kind of low on HP and FP. Yeah, lately, like any game that comes out, everybody's gonna have some issue with something, and some of them, again, sometimes it's good to complain, like vote with your wallets, but sometimes like, really, bro, you're gonna complain about something that literally has a solution, or that's literally not a problem. The only one that's like, okay, I understand, is like those people who have an issue with 60 FPS. I mean, I'm the kind of guy who would play 120 FPS if that's available, but I'm not gonna complain if it's not possible. It's the smallest of changes in the games. Remake's the best way to play this game. What do you mean by that? You mean the soundtrack? You mean like I mean the game overall is like intact as the original was, you know? So let's take off the, I kind of prefer the new tracks, I'm not gonna lie. I have the Bowser thing and Peach thing. Okay, I know nothing of Shabooey. I know nothing about local canon lovingly named Big Bob. Shashoom. Just want to change track, but the soundtrack's it's way better. Yeah, I think overall, like, I understand if you like the original vibe, but it's like the quality of the music is like a lot better.
It'll
Especially
probably play a 30 FPS game if it's like Alan Wake 2.
Yeah, man, that game's like super demanding. Like super demanding, man. You need like a 4080 or 4090 just to get it to run properly. And me streaming it, like I was getting 120 FPS or something like that. But once I stream it, like that really bogs down like the I guess the computer or whatever or whatnot, no matter what I do. So whenever I'm locally playing a PC game, it's gonna really bog down my FPS. So it was like 30 FPS less. So it was 120 was like 90 FPS, 80 something FPS, but it was still like above 60, man. Yes, what business do you have here? What? A cannon? No such thing as here. No, listen here. You're the mayor. How can you official like you lie that way? Ah, the bomb has spoken. Oh boy. I know I saw a cannon the last time I was here. So do not lie, sir. Shush. You call yourself a bomb? I spit at you. I guess they're supposed to be like Russians or something. You know rules. There is to be no mention of the cannon to non-bomb-oms. No mention. We must not allow it to be used for evil. Of course I know all that. You great blowhard. Oh my god. We must use that cannon to get to the moon, oh boys. It's stuff like this where it's like orchestral, like we have violin. I'm a sucker for that. That may not be everybody's cup of tea, but it's like, I like it. I think most people like it. If you don't, sir, the world could end. World could end. Well, we cannot have that now. Still, you cannot use the cannon right now because of certain circumstances. Circumstances? We must have permission from Gold Bob to use the cannon. He is the one who started the whole blasting things to faraway places policy. Once he got rich, he let business slide and does not start up again. Also, General White was the one who devoted himself to operation of cannon. But he was so depressed by losing a job
to D's.
to these nuts. Got him. No, I understand what DMs I think is what you were trying to say. I'll check it soon. Probably when we finish chapter, if we get to finish chapter on the stream. But he was depressed by losing a job that he took a cannon key and ran off to some settlement far away. So that guy shows up in chapter 1, I think, or chapter 2, when you're like in Hooktail Castle or Petalburg before you go to Hooktail Castle. He's the guy like moping. Now we gotta find him. Gold Bob and General White. Oh no, not Gold Bob. General White is the guy that you see. Gold Bob, I don't even know who that is. If you want to use the cannon, you must find Gold Bob and General White. Very well then. We can't give up now, old boy. I think we gotta find Gold Bob first. Mario, the search is on. Let's go find 2 bomb-oms. Well, once you find them, come back and talk to me. Cool beans. Boom. So these are the last of the Shine Sprites. The last one we actually get it in the moon, I believe. And every other Shine Sprite we already got, so... yeah, you have to find Gold Bob first. You remember, now that you've like I consider you a veteran from what you've been saying. Where is Gold Bob? I do not remember where the hell. This is like the one thing of this game that like, what now? I did it a few times and I can't remember like where these guys are. I remember like General White, when you find Gold Bob, he's like somewhere in this cabin sleeping. I think he's here sleeping, right? But Gold Bob, I have no recollection where Gold Bob is. Ooh, star piece. So if you could tell me where Gold Bob is, that would be super duper helpful and much appreciated. Monsieur General White, I do not know this fellow Quill, homie. Yes, he's a man. Désolé, I only pay attention to the lovely ladies of this world. Bro, you're trying to be straight so hard. It's not gay. Chill. I think we should stock up on a few mushrooms. I think we should pass by like Keel Hall Key. Yeah, you have to find a football first. It's in town of the 6 star from my memory. Okay. So we gotta hand it in. So that's the thing. That's the thing that I would say is a great quality of life. So if you're considering like doing the side quest this time around, which I didn't as a kid, that's completely new stuff for me. I didn't even get like this character here, Miss Mouse, when I played it. I didn't even know she existed until me and my family were like playing this game back in the day when it came out. And my cousin would show me, hey, I got this character. That's why you get like extra shine sprites and you have no character to waste them on. I was like, oh, that's why I have 6 shine sprites that haven't been used. There's some new side quest, I think. Oh, that I haven't checked. Probably. I would not be surprised. Oh, snap. I was trying to get away. Dang. I might as well fight because I'm gonna get a decent amount of experience. Ooh, almost too late. And I guess Stampede. Oh, what is that? The hell? Okay, we may not get a chance to attack. Holy crap. Oh, I'm dead, bro. We're dead, guys. We're so dead. Yeah, we're dead. There's some new side quests. Also a new boss. I won't spoil. There's a new boss? I know that the other thing that you get is like a new badge for completing everything 100% when in the original you didn't get anything. Try again. Ding! That's okay. At least the autosave is generous. Dang. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to hit him on the first try and I'm not getting anything. Let's just use Showstopper. Has a chance of defeating your enemies with a single blow. I haven't used this ever. BYY BXBY YAAYB XYAABY BYXYAXA. Bro. Okay, I think I do remember using this before. Thank goodness. I think we leveled up, guys. No, we didn't. We're almost leveled up. Okay. Dang. Come on. Come on, man. Oh my goodness. Very hard boss. Has to 60 damage unless you do perfect guard. It's called. You forgot what it's called. Is it like the skeleton or the dead hooktail where you go into 100 holes or whatever it's called? I forget what it's called, but you know, I think you know what I mean. Let's go make Yoshi go first so we don't die. That's chapter 3 place. Oh, you mean, okay, I think you mean the thing. I wasn't sure if that wasn't like in the original game, but I think you mean like the part where you can fight Zip Toad or like Jolene's brother. I forget if it's his name is Zip Toad. No, Zip Toad's somebody else. That's the actor. Wow. Okay.
Nervates on stream, so just went there for bit.
Ah, I see. Once we finish, I'll probably send the stream over there. What's he playing? What's Nerva playing? Prince Mush. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm trying to say. So is that what you're saying? Where you can like go back and like fight everybody and then you get to fight Prince Mush? Is there like something that's worth, you know, is there something like in it if you do it? Please, God, stop. I don't want to fight
Nothing,
anymore.
he's just talking.
He's just talking? Cool. If it's something that Nerva does extremely well, it's just like know how to keep his audience engaged by just talking. Like nothing, just talking. I'm getting sick of these guys. Sweet Feast. Yeah. Okay. I'm really just trying to get back to the town, guys, but this is like pretty hard. We leveled up! Probably gonna do HP this time because it's getting ridiculously hard. Okay, we would get to 42 BP, but we're just gonna do 35 HP. And call it a day, probably, yeah, it's added in the remake, you get to a reward that's basically useless. Wow. I still want to do it though. So
yeah, he does like an hour and a half of just talking and reacting to some memes, and then he starts playing things.
Ah, you know, I would do that if I had like people like you know how Nerva like starts streaming, he gets like 7 to 15 just like by showing up. I think whenever I get to that point, that's when it's gonna be like worth it for me to just like talk, because sometimes I just start streaming, it's like a void. And I know it's not anybody's like fault really, because I tend to like stream randomly, like in the night, even though I'm starting to do a schedule and it's kind of working. But yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah, pretty much.
Ooh, dang it. Do I not have anything? First shell, boost sheet. Let's use boost sheet on Mario so he doesn't die. So we're gonna do it, Connor. We're probably gonna try to do the
That's
Prince
how people
Mush.
do it when they get to that point.
Yeah. I'm trying to grind to get my butt over there and get at least on YouTube like 1,000 subs. Like right now on Twitch I'm like fine, like it doesn't really need to grow. It grows good, but I'm like happy with it. I just need to average like 3 people. Multi-bounce, that's not gonna do anything. Okay, might as well just art attack again. This is the part of the game where it starts to get ridiculously hard. Especially the last chapter, like chapter 8. When you actually open the 1,000-year door, that's when it gets like, what the hell? Yo, C-Dog! C-Dog P2! Thank you so much for subbing. Well, not subbing. Following me. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Welcome to the channel. Also have a YouTube and I multi-stream. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Let's go. Okay.
We are growing.
Yeah. We're growing, man. Like, I get so giddy every time, like, I just go on stream and either on it happens more on Twitch for some reason, but I get on Twitch or I get on YouTube and just anybody subs or follows, I'm like, hell yes. Let's go. We're progressing. Yes. We cracked the algorithm, guys. Okay. So what do we do? So let me think. So chapter 6 is, well, Gold Bomb should be. So let's go there. think it's, if you go right here, should be able to make it. Are we? I don't remember. Just follow you on Twitch. I'll make sure to tell my friends to follow you as well. Well, I would say like I appreciate that. Thank you so much. But I would say wait a little bit to make sure like you like my channel, because followers are like nothing, I guess, if they're like, I'm just gonna pity follow, you know, because I don't know if I'm saying it correctly. It's like hurts the channel more if like people sub and don't watch. I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking this. Do whatever you want. If you want everybody to follow, tell your grandma and grandparents and anybody who is alive in your life to follow me. I would appreciate
we
that.
are able to have the affiliate and finally have alerts.
Hell
for
yes!
bits and whatnot.
That's what we need. But either way, I appreciate it, Connor. Appreciate it a lot. Let's see. I'm trying to think where exactly I'm at. I should have just gone up the pipe and just gone to the shortcut. Honestly, I'm like not being efficient right now. So over here, I think it's where the shortcut to the different worlds is. So this is a godsend, Connor. Like this was not a thing. I'm pretty sure you're well aware that there wasn't a thing before. But it's like so handy when you're trying to do the quest. It's still that the quests are super annoying. Because they're all fetch quests mainly. There's no like, I think there's one fighting quest and the rest are like fetch quests or find quests. Like find this person, fetch this item. That's all it is. That's what I was talking about. It's the greatest different. Yeah. So in that case, like backtracking is so much better.
If you could help me with the overclocking.
That's gonna be tricky. I think we may have to like video chat for that, if you're comfortable with that, Ernest. I'm definitely gonna have to do that. Like, I don't know, maybe if you finish stream and you're comfortable getting on Discord, like on stream, if you want that right now. If not, like that's fine, and I can just like call you later. But I need a lot of details, and I need to make sure you don't fry your CPU, man. So this is Gold Bomb, right? Yeah, I think this is Gold Bomb. Hope so. Top of the morning. I mean, good day to you, Gonzalez. What can I do for you today? What's that you say? You must use the cannon fire outpost to save the world? Yeah, it's him. Ah, okay. So I knew who he was. I just forgot his name was Gold Bomb. Oh, that's good. That's pretty easy. Well, that is rather a pickle, isn't it? Very well then. I think backtracking in chapter is an issue still, but that's because of the structure of some missions in like main missions in the chapters, and there's not much that can be done.
Recommend to do that?
Not at the moment, and I'll explain why. The reason is like every CPU, even if it's the same model, is going to be different, and I think you can do like a generous overclock with just enabling XEMP. But once you go past XPMP, if that's what you want, like enabling XPMP, which is gonna overclock it to a safe overclock. If you want to go push it further, each CPU, even if it's the same serial number, is going to be different because of the thing we called like the lottery for the silicon. Okay, so that's gonna play a factor, and yours may overclock differently and hold different overclocks and boot and everything, and then give you errors, or may not give you errors, or it may work fine for a year and then it doesn't work, and then you're like questioning like, what is happening? Why is my computer all buggy? Right now, like for example, this is a fresh build, a fresh PC build, and I just am now encountering issues with quirky little things that I do and enable like in the background while I'm streaming. Doesn't have any issues while I'm just playing, but when I stream I have some issues. So that's something I have to iron out, and something that like may seem like it's fine and then it's not. And that's PC. That's like PC builds for you. I don't know what to say. Very well then. But I can look over, see if there's like any like generic overclocking that I can like throw your way. I certainly owe you a favor too, huh? Yes, I should say. The truth is, I had hoped to resume my business with the cannon someday. And just between us, I only stopped because the wife said she didn't like the noise. Wow, throwing your wife under the bus. Like almost immediately. Sadly, it takes a hefty bit of coin to get the cannon working. So I'll need you to demonstrate just how much you want to use the cannon. If it were a matter of money, just how much would you pay if I ask? 1 coin, brother! 1 coin? Do you mock me? Why not just slap me with your shoe and be done? This will not do. No, no, no. Why don't you come back later with a new attitude? Wow. Okay. I thought that would work. I thought I read somewhere that you could just offer up 1 coin and that'll be fine. Oh, I think I remember. I think you can offer the... So I think it's everything I have and then he'll give it back. I may... Hopefully this works out. Would you pay every coin you own? All of them? You're really so... Yes. Use my money. Take it. Well, I suppose it's a surprise to hear you say that. Staggered, actually. You know, that means you'll be left with 0 coins with absolutely nothing. You know that? Do you? Yes, I know that. I mean, think of it, man. If you spend all the coins, and I mean all of them, you would certainly face a great deal of difficulty down the road. Your point is, brother. But hold on. I want to make sure you're not doing this fully aware of the consequences. Are you sure you won't regret this later? Totally sure. Yes, I won't regret it. You won't say, just kidding, later on, any sort of tomfoolery.
Yeah,
like
we'll just probably do the typical overclocking to this particular CPU, which is 5.0 GHz. I was thinking if could do it beyond that, but I just thought like, better not.
Oh, I'll answer that in a minute. I don't mind backtracking if it's easier to chop around the world. Yeah. I don't remember if the original game, like whenever you defeated enemies in chapter, they would like respawn. And that's something, if that's something that's different, then that's like a plus. Because at least if you're going to the same place left and right in the same chapter, that kind of mitigates, you know, you only have to kill them once. So I don't really remember how it worked in the original right now. Like if they would respawn every time you went from and to and fro, whatever, between like scenes in the same chapter. But if that's the case, then that's like definitely something that's a lot better in the remake. So you typically get overclocking particles 5.0 gigahertz. So do you know your base clock and how, because it depends. Like if their base clock is like, let's say 4.8 and you're going to 5.0, that's like nothing for the most part. But if you are going, if your base is 3.3 and then you're going to 5, then that's would not recommend, especially without a water cooler. I don't know. I think they respawn in the original. Right. So that makes a big difference, actually, now that you say that. Okay, so that's a plus for the game, definitely. I can really take them all, really? Yes, you can take all of my money, brother. Well, all right then. 0 coins. Well, all right then.
Base clock it's 3.7 and the boost clock it's 4.7.
I would not try to go to 5.0, man. Unless you have a like a liquid, like a what's it called, the thing that freezes automatically, like, is it nitrous oxide? No, it's I forget what the thing is that like you throw it. It's like liquid nitrogen. Is that what I'm thinking of? Liquid nitrogen? I think that's the word. If you have liquid nitrogen, Ernest, definitely overclock to 5.0, but I would not recommend it. I would go 4. Maybe, I don't know. I have to see what the specs are, what's possible. Okay. Well, you've certainly shown me something, sir. So I give you my permission for you to activate the far outpost cannon. I have the deed! Go Bob's pass. Go Bob's written permission to use the far outpost cannon. Oh, and I wasn't serious earlier, my dear fellow. How? Sure, you're not serious. How could I take your money? Ha 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 ha! It's a shame, I suppose, but I'll return your money. Bro, Gold Bob is like filthy, stinking rich. Now, soldier on, my boy! Okay, that's done. Let's save just in case. By the way, guys, I was also like early on today, I was like planning on maybe, I kind of like was doing something important. But if I wasn't, I was trying to like stream earlier, but I was having like, which is super rare. I usually have like power issues, but I was getting like
gaming tests with my own
I was getting
CPU
like
with that
internet
clock,
issues,
and
which is
they
super
just
rare
use
for me.
CPU coolers.
Like internet was down. I mean, I have seen videos in my CPU with a clock, and they just use CPU coolers. Again, like you can theoretically do the 5.0, but it's just gonna depend on if you were lucky or if you were like cursed. If you are lucky and got like you hit the silicon lottery, as they say in the CPU community, that you should have no issues as long as you keep the cooling down. And I'm not sure if you are gonna be bettering the boost clock speeds or the main, like the base clock speeds, because those are completely different. For example, mine is like 4.9. This CPU, which has a bunch of threads and whatnot, does like 4.9 or 4.8, but it boosts to 5.0 gigahertz, and that's not gonna last because every time it reaches 75 Celsius, it'll go down again because it's not like in spec for it to go up like all the time. Yeah, okay, so that's what you're trying to change. It may be possible. Okay, so where is the old guy? So the old guy is probably in chapter 1.
He'll let the base clock speeds like they should.
So let's go to Pelberg, guys. I'll let the base clock speeds like they should. Yeah, man. I've never overclocked. Well, actually, I have overclocked Intel, but back in like 13 years ago. And that architecture, I'm not sure. I think it's Haswell or Maxwell or something like that. I have to see like what it likes, you know, what are the rules. Although like Intel overclocking is like kind of simple for all of the architectures. I don't know. I have to like look into it. I really don't know at this very precise moment. But I do like know some general stuff, you know, that you shouldn't do. For example, going too high on the base clock. This is the only part of the main story I need to guide for. This part? This is chapter 7? Or you mean like when you're actually in chapter 1? I doubt it's like actually in chapter 1. So I remember the white guy, whatever his name is. Yeah, I also needed a guide for this area. I also kind of needed a guide back in chapter 3 because I was stuck with the duplicity thing. I was like, what the hell am I supposed to do in chapter 3? That was kind of cool getting lost, you know, so it's different. Okay, so definitely not here. So he's not here. I'm wondering who should I ask from the town that may know where the general is. General White? Oh, he was here before. Yeah, I remember that. But he said he was taking a trip and then left. Wait a sec. He did say something about the Desert Isle to the south? He was either going there or not going there.
The most extreme overclocking that I have seen with this particular CPU, it's like 5.5 or like 5.7 to the boost clock. But yeah, like you said, I should just test carefully.
Yeah, just go very generous. Like go 4. What does it do again? 4.7. Go 5.0. See how that works. If it works, then go for 5.5. I would not recommend you do 5.5 because overall, even if you can boot into 5.5, that's gonna give you issues. Like this, like overclocking so extremely is only for people who do that for a sport. You know, you're in a competition, you're trying to get it to overclock to the highest number, but it's not like for you to run it every day, you know? So I would not, even if you can, I wouldn't leave it like that. Would not recommend 100%. So tell me, Mario, how boys? So to the aisle, where the hell is the aisle? Aisle what? I forget the names. Is he talking about like the keyhole key? Let me talk to this turtle. Thanks to you. Blah blah blah. Literally has nothing interesting to say. Hey Mario, your legions. Blah blah blah. Okay. So he's not here anymore. Confirmed. So where's the aisle? That's the thing I'm thinking. I have no clue. Chapter 7, finding people. This is the only part of yeah. It's not here. The only aisle place is chapter 5. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I need help. Keyhole key? Oh, so he isn't keyhole key. Let me see
At
something.
best I will do like 5.3, but definitely not 5.5 or more.
Okay, so we gotta talk to somebody in the camp. Probably a bomb. Because he's a bomb and they only know stuff. Yeah, I would say like, I would even say like 5.2. If it works and it's stable, leave it there, honestly. General White. Yeah, he was there until a second ago, but he took off right quick. Right quick? I don't remember the original saying right quick. That's like something like this generation says. He took out right quick. Say he was going on a city with floats in the sky or something. Okay, so now we gotta go chapter 3. Blitz Pit. Okay, we have some sort of direction. We're going to the correct places. So now we go to Glitzville. Okay, let's see. This is like insane like something insane to ask like of a 8-year-old to figure out. Okay, who do I ask? You're making a comeback. Rockhawk. Something. Talk to these people. Juice bar? Oh, okay. Let's go to juice bar. Yeah, Ernest, I agree. Just try it out. See if your cooling allows it, and if the temps are accurate. That may or may not damage your motherboard eventually, or like just like make it, I don't know, make it fail like quicker. Not sure. I tend to not overclock because I use Ryzen. I know I was like saying like, oh, I'm gonna change to Team Blue or whatever, but it's like it works. So I was like, last chance, work or I change, and it works. So I'm sticking with Team Red, I guess. General White. Oh, you must mean that white bomb, huh? Yeah, he used to come here all the time, but I haven't seen him lately. Now that I think about it, I think he hit it off the huge tree. And oh my god, we're going hitchhiking to all. This is insane, bro. Like in the original, you have to actually go through all the routes because there was no warp world. So this is insane that you have to retread every single area trying to find this General White dude. Then it's Mayor Dower in Twilight Town. Oh, okay. Cool. We basically went through all the chapters. Thank God for the teleport, because if not, I would be going crazy. Okay, probably the ponies are gonna know where the hell he is. Okay, let's talk to this guy. Welcome to the great tree. Hey, General White. Yeah, he's an old bomb with a great mustache, but I have no idea where he went. He may have said he was going to somewhere dark. Ah, there you go. Twilight Town, just like you said. Somewhere dark, like where else is gonna be, bud? Like, come on. Oh, actually, I screwed up, guys. I should go back to Kyoki and like stock up on the Whack-A-Bomb or whatever it's called, like the bread stuff. Because that gives, like, that's like an insanely good item. Like it does 15, it cures 15 FP and 15 HP, which is like a godsend. Unless you have like that one badge that lets you like not waste a turn when you use items. Turns out I did remember. Ah, there you go. The old noggin's working. Let's see. Let's go to Key Hall Key. I know we have to go to Twilight Town, but we're going to Key Hall Key just to get the bread. We're trying to get that bread. Let's run, baby. Let's try to be as efficient as possible, guys. Run, baby. Where is he? Don't tell me he doesn't show up anymore. He's not here? Bro, I thought he never left. He disappears after a while. Oh, hell nah. Bro. That sucks. Wow, I thought he never left. Dude, is there any other way for me to get him? I don't think so. Oh well, I tried. May have to stock up on like regular items. Okay, so chapter 4 it is. Let's talk to the mayor. Probably the mayor's the person who's gonna know where he went. And then there's literally nowhere else, I think. I think we covered all of the chapters. Let's talk to this guy. He's not gonna know. He's the battle master guy. Okay. Let's talk to this guy. Oink oink. Lady, you know? It's probably the mayor that knows. Mayor? Where the hell are you at? Not it. Oh, life shroom. I should stock up on that. It's probably the next slide. There also is another joke seeker boss in the remake. Really? Oh, we have to go back. I thought this was the first area, but no. Because I remember the mayor's thing being the first time the first area you go. Here's the mayor's house, I think. Okay, guys, I'm getting a bit antsy in the pantsy because I gotta pee. So hopefully you guys stick around, but I have to pee so freaking bad. Okay, I'm just gonna confirm. Oh, actually, the general was right around here for a little while. Previously, fellow came here a bit rest, but still looked tired at the time. Then one day he just up and left. Okay, so now we go back and he'll be sleeping. Okay, guys, real quick, need to pee. Be right back. Real quick. Oh, guys, sorry about that. I'm back from the bathroom break. Okay, we're back. Okay, guys. I need to do what I had to do, man. I need to go to the bathroom. It's fine. Thank you for understanding. Just
Also
when
talking about this, I also wanted the fans on the case to work because the motherboard also doesn't have a place for those cables.
I mean, if it doesn't have a place for the cables, you can just like, if depending on the case, right, you can just hide them in the back and just like keep them tucked away. You know, they're useless. Like, what's the point, right? Let's say just in case. I forget that the switch, like, even if the electricity goes out in my case, which happens a lot, the switch is still battery power, so it's not like I'm gonna lose any saved. I don't know, it's like force of habit, I guess. Back from the GameCube days and PTSD. We're going to go here. It took me a while. I was like, where am I going again? Forgot we can't fast travel until we beat the chapter, so yeah. Oh snap, that guy almost got me. Oh, almost got me again. Run! Ah! Damn you! Go! Oh, we got new Donkey Kong Country soon. Tropical Freeze was my favorite platform of all time. Bro,
So
it was
I
mine
worry
as well.
about the fans on the case.
So what you should do is, one, it's weird that you're telling me that they don't fit, or it's maybe that you don't have any more headers in your motherboard. Is that what's going on? Snap. Leave me alone! So I'll give you the answer to that in a sec. Okay, so if you don't have any headers back, you need to have some sort of splitter cable, which just gets the same signal and just splits it into two. So you put one, and then it gives you 2 or 3, or you could invest in one of those hub controllers. But that's if they're RGB, which I'm not saying it is, but let's say it is. That's only gonna get the fan to turn. It's not gonna light up the RGB. For that, you need a more complicated controller. But if all you need is more space, you know, more headers, you can just buy one. But you may or may not need a USB header. And you're telling me you don't have that, so I'm thinking probably you're gonna have to get like a splitter, because the splitter is gonna use the header that you already have, and that's gonna multiply the power. The only downside is like it's not going to be individually controlled. Like if you want it to turn
I mean, they
or
do,
something.
but it's like they have 3 pins or whatever, and the motherboard has like 4, so yeah.
So if it has 3 pins, it's probably, you can still use it, I think. But okay, so there are 2. So I think I'm saying this right. I'm don't remember the exact words, but there's one that's DC powered and the other one's like PWM. I forget which one gives you full control, like of how hard the fan is hitting, and for it to detect like, oh, it's 60 degrees in your case, so I'm gonna increase the spin or whatever. With the other type, the one that only has 3 pins, it just like continuously, it's either on or off is what it's trying to say. So if your motherboard has 3 pins, it's gonna work, but it's gonna be in the default mode where you can't control how fast it goes, if that makes any sense. It's only on or off. So it'll work, but it won't work as it's intended. Hopefully that answered your question.
Both have 3.
Okay. So that means your fans are like that anyway. So it should be fine, as long as you're not putting it somewhere where it says like pump or something like that, or like RGB, and it just says like fan header or F panel or something like that. You're fine. You can just use that. We're dropping down. I need to concentrate. Jesus. Okay, we go here and then we go back to the warp portal, and we have to fight those enemies again, sadly. Save, baby. I think we did it. All we have to do now is find General White. Rockhawk. I'm not gonna answer. In a couple of months, we will have all 5 Donkey Kong Country games on the Switch because of the remakes. Right, because we're getting the 3DS slash the it was released on 3DS and it was released where else? On the
How
Wii.
much are the splitters?
I have no idea. Probably like $20 to $30 it should be. It's not really like techie at all. It's like super like simple. What are they throwing? Coins, yes. Wii, right. So I finished completely like 100%. I think the Tropical Freeze one on Switch. I never had a Wii U. I never finished because I got, for me, like really hard, and I was like kind of young at the time.
Okay, that's nice.
I never played the Wii one too much. Yeah, but Ernest, it shouldn't be that much, honestly. It's not, if it's like a controller where you're like controlling the RGB and the fans, those can go up to 60 to 85 bucks easy, maybe even more. I keep missing. We're gonna be in a world of hurt. Yoshi, baby. Oh, that's unfortunate. Dang.
Wait,
Returns
are
is
these
such a
fans
blast.
RGB?
It's not as good as Tropical Freeze, but also great. I think I played on the Wii. I never played on 3DS. 3DS apparently like fixed some of the control scheme issues because you're not shaking the controller. It was kind of hard trying to like positionally, like, you know, precisely hit it, the roll whenever you actually want to. Sometimes I killed myself accidentally by accidentally shaking the controller and would kill me. I was like, no, that's not my fault, man. That's unfair. Finally. Man, action commands with the unsimplifier is so hard. Again, I'm doing it to myself, so can't complain too much. Yeah, 3DS was so much better. I didn't get it because as a kid, I didn't. At that point, I think I didn't. So I got most of my games early on because I would like do housework and get some sort of a chore allowance. But at that point, I think I had no allowance. Like, okay, so you have to try to get a job now. And I was like, oh, I'm broke as hell, and nobody will take me. So it's like, I guess I'm not playing some games, you know. But those are one of the games that I missed out. That's why I barely bought 3DS games. I think I only got like Super Mario 3D World. I got Luigi's Mansion 2. I got Paper Mario Sticker Star, which is awful. I don't know if you're a fan of the later Paper Mario games, which I am not. What else did I get for 3D? Star Fox 64 3D and something else. I can't remember. Probably some Pokemon game. Probably Gulp is gonna take care of the thing here. Yep, got him. Oh snap. I have nothing for that. Any Paper Mario that past Super isn't worth playing, waste of money and time. I've been told there's like other fans like on this channel that have suggested that I play Origami King. I don't know if I should. It's supposedly really good, so I don't know. Hammer throw. Let's go. Yeah, Super. I only played it once. I finished it, but I don't remember if I wanted to replay. I was kind of bummed out that they decided to make it like a 2D Mario, 2D with 3D elements. Paper Mario. It's like, well, you have the main series for that. Why are you using Paper Mario? to make it like side scrolling. I remember being really bummed out by that choice. It was a really good game. The story was excellent. But I just also remember.
I thought this PC had like Wi-Fi built in, but I guess it doesn't work or whatever.
So Ernest, does your motherboard have like these little, what are they called? Little stubs with oh my god, what's the word for that? Like stubs with I'll show you a picture. I can't think of the name. It's weird but pretty fun. Yeah, it is, especially that chapter where you get to talk to that weeaboo guy that's like super into Peach in like a very disturbing way, but it's played off as funny. That chapter was, I remember where I laughed my ass off. So what I'm trying to show you, so your Wi-Fi, if it has Wi-Fi and it's not like an antenna, like a side thing, it should be, if it's built in, that's what I'm trying to say, it should have like these little nubs that have like screws in it where you kind of have to screw in the antenna. So let me see if it lets me show you on camera. I have one of those. This is my first motherboard that has like Wi-Fi, so that's why I kind of know, but all of my other motherboards have never had Wi-Fi. So this antenna thing, I can't really show it too much because it's like connected by cable, but you basically plop it on your case and that is when it's going to give you Wi-Fi. If you don't have that, I don't think it does. So yeah, I'm not sure. Shade fist, that's not a good idea. X-A-A-Y-A. Okay, burn, but what's gonna happen?
I gotta look for that.
So maybe the person you bought it from forgot to add the antenna. You can just buy it, just any antenna, as long as you have the little nub where you screw in the antenna too.
We can do it tomorrow and look at the manual again.
Yeah.
And stuff.
Also, your board should say something Wi-Fi. Like, for example, mine is the Strix 6X670-A. I don't know why they do this. Strix Wi-Fi something. So it should have like Wi-Fi somewhere in there if it has Wi-Fi. The underwear chapter is my favorite in the series. It's funny as hell, man. It's like so out of left field. It's like, really, Nintendo, you're making that joke? Okay. That's funny. Because it's mainly because it's unexpected, I would say. Okay, fire drive, please. Oh god, I swore I missed. Okay, fire. Oh, we can't do fire jokes again. Snap. We should have bought. We need to buy items, guys. Mario dies on underwear joke. Yeah, pretty much. Ah! Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Holy crap. Damn, I need to heal. Don't miss. B-Y-X-Y-Y. Y. Hallelujah. Okay. Let me heal Mario, because we're kind of almost dead. We have very little items. We need to restock. I don't know why I'm holding on to the hot sauce. We're fine. Let's use Yoshi so we can potentially escape, because we're not getting that much experience, so it's like not worth it. Jesus. Okay, we made it. Good. Let's stock up on items, save, and go and find the Capitan or whatever, the general. Should I sleep? Probably
what app do
a
you
good
recommend
idea.
to see the temperatures on the CPU?
So I would recommend, what is that called? It's called Ada something. Let me see if I remember. Okay, yeah. Why is my own chat telling me I have rules that I have to follow? Ada 64, I think it's called. So Ada 64 is gonna give you temp information, but the only issue is it's not gonna record. I think I may record, but it's not gonna give you like a little overlay. I guess that's what I'm trying to say on the game that you're playing. It's just gonna do a stress test and tell you like what currently is. But if you want an overlay that's not super accurate but something, probably use shadow play on your graphics card, which is easily all you need to do is download the GeForce not the drivers, the GeForce something, I forget what it's called. The other thing that's like optional that like automatically downloads the drivers for if there's like a release for NVIDIA or something. That's what I'm trying to say. You probably do that. Like it's something. It's not gonna be super accurate, but it's gonna be something. Although you have to check because I'm not sure if that's
for the CPU.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure if it's going to tell you. I mean, we can check right now. It's Alt Z. Yeah, it's Alt Z. It's not gonna tell me anything because we're playing a Switch game. So it's not gonna tell me anything. But if you go Alt Z, you got the latest drivers. You go to performance, I think. Are you stuck, brother? I think we may be stuck. Oh crap. NVIDIA share is not responding. Now what the hell? Bro, please don't do that to me right now. Okay, apparently it's not working. Okay. You do that and it tells you something and gives you the information. I was trying to confirm, but it doesn't want me to. Oh, because I have to update drivers.
Nice.
Shit. Okay, here it is. So it's giving me CPU utilization, the memory clock on my CPU, GPU, and it's on basic. Give me advanced. No, I think it's not gonna give you like the temperature of your CPU. It's gonna give you utilization, but that's kind of like about it. Yeah, it's not giving me anything related to like temps on my CPU. Yep. So that's it. Settings. I need to like get rid of the HUD. Performance off. There you go. Yeah, that's about it. That is 20 coins. Yes, give me 20 coins. But yeah, we answered your question. Not quite. It'll give you something, but not exactly what you want. The other thing you can do is, I think MSI Afterburner has a setting for it. I am not super sure, but I think it even has like a overlay that you can activate MSI Afterburner that'll give you CPU and GPU. I'm not sure if temps again. It'll give you utilization. I'm not sure if it temps. You have to try it out. Okay, we're stocking up, guys. We're going broke, guys. And that's about it. We can't buy anything else. Okay. So let's go here. Ah, here's the lad. It seems to be asleep. Yes, wake him up. Oh, I remember. So this is something else that they changed, actually, guys. So you would have to do it manually, and see how he's crumpling up. There's like an animation for you to see, like, oh, it's working. Back in the day, like, you didn't know if it was working. You was like, oh, I guess I'll keep hitting A, and you didn't know. You have to keep going and wondering, like, am I crazy, or is this something gonna happen? Worst part of the game that they're, yep, you just don't know. But here, see, you have an animation that shows you he's crumpling up, and it's hitting twice. The original could only let you hit him once. That and I love you 100 times thing. All right. That's pretty annoying. I mean, I played off, like, try to make it interesting in the stream, but I was like, oh my god, you actually have to do it 100 times. Yeah, but I know what you mean, though. It's really annoying. Come on, man. It's still a lot, but at least you go at twice the speed. And you have, again, the animation of him getting crumpled up slowly. North. This guy's a heavy sleeper, man. We're whacking him on him. We're jumping on his ass. He's still not doing nothing. Now, who are you? I am tired. I do not need your attention. I just want to sleep. But wait, when does Donkey Kong Country come out? I'm tired. I do not need your attention. I just want your sleep, as it is all hopeless. Huh? Hut? That mustache. That hat. And then hammer, even. Hut, hut. I have been looking everywhere for you. Why? Why, well, to bring Big Bob back online. I lost my life's work, my very reason to live. Oh my god. Found myself at wit's end, and then the Rogueport fortune teller told me, seek the man with the M on his hat, the one with the hammer and stash. He will fulfill your dreams. Or something like that. Hut. You need to use the cannon to help you save the entire world? Hip, hip, hurrah! That fortune teller was right. So what are we waiting for? I shall get a Big Bob ready to go tell the mayor. Now get moving, hut hut. Hyped, man, I'm hyped. This scene's awesome. Somebody tell me it was us that went looking everyone for him. Yep. It wasn't he. It wasn't you. Don't take any January 16th? But soon. Okay. That's not too far away. Well, kind of is. Relatively not too far away. Okay, let's talk to this guy. Now we have the papers. We got everything in order. Blast us. Oh ho! You got permission to use the cannon. Must mean you met up with Gold Bob. What? General White is back too? Then it is now time for Big Bob's grand revival. I could just explode with delight. Now let us shoot you guys to the moon. Take me to the moon. Yeah, we did it, Gonzalez. Now you follow me. Let's do it. I'm probably gonna get that game. Is it $60 though? Or they haven't said it like they did with Luigi's Mansion 2? Because again, I want Luigi's Mansion 2, but why are you gonna make it $60, man? It's not worth $60 in my mind. I don't know if you guys agree. Hurry on now, this way, this way. Okay. Let's follow this guy. All right, we gotta go to Center Square, I think. I think the animation for this scene, guys, that we're about to see is kind of different, but in a good way. Preparations are complete. Big Bob is fire ready. Hut! Let's do this! My second favorite series are Donkey Kong Country and Paper Mario. I have been starving. Bro, you have picked the worst series to be a fan of, like, not because of the quality, it's because of Nintendo taking their sweet ass time to make new games for these series. I mean, you're eating good this year, man. I guess that was what you're trying to tell me earlier. Man, okay, so for me, I kind of feel your pain because for me, my favorite series is like any Mario game for the most part, any mainline or side RPG game. Although I'm not super big fan of the Mario and Luigi series. I like it, but it's not like as good as Paper Mario in my eyes. What else do I like? Oh, Metroid Prime, Metroid in general. I love Metroid and I love Metroidvania games. So I understand you, man. I understand you. My second favorite series. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. Where are we going? So it's like that, and I enjoy Zelda, but I'm not like the biggest Zelda. I'm more like bigger on Mario. Anything like, for the most part, anything Mario and anything Metroid and Donkey Kong is like 4th place for me, but it's up there. I was starting because I like Metroid as well. Oh no, you like all the series that Nintendo are like, this is not gonna sell. Let's wait 7 years, 10 plus, 14 plus, 18 plus years to like put out something. I think the only reason they are releasing these games, I think these are the games they hold out whenever a console is not selling or the console is like niche. So Switch is like mainstream, and they kind of like waited till everything else was out for them to be like, okay, now we're gonna make a Paper Mario, or now we're gonna make this and that. You know, it's like we like these series that are not don't make Nintendo that much money, so they're like, eh. It's a labor of love, and we're in it for the money.
The last option.
Yeah, pretty much. Now positions, everyone. Okay, guys, this scene is awesome. Let's pay attention. The skull key, bruh. He means business. So we wait 5 years for each game, right? Yeah, basically. I think Animal Crossing is becoming like a big thing. And that was also one of those games that like, okay, we'll wait an enormous amount of time for you to get a next iteration of the game. But now I think that's not gonna happen, honestly, because now it's like equally or on the same level as their other big sellers. Not as big as Mario Kart, but yeah. It's getting there, I guess. But I'm not like super into I'm not like super into it, you know, into Animal Crossing. I love the Animal Crossing. There's just anybody else, just like anybody else when it came out back in 2020. But it's like, I played it and I'm done. That's it. I'm not coming back for more. Although I know people who do come back for more and more and more and more each year. But once it like they stop updating it, it's like, I don't want to play anymore. Wait 5 years, then you get a Wii. By the way, guys, did you notice there was like somebody on YouTube, or I think there was an article that was written that the Switch is the longest running cycle, like generational like cycles console, or the longest running console right now that's like active. 7 years, and we may get to 8 years, and still no sequel. That's insane to me. I don't know if you guys think that's insane. Any other, I think the Wii was like the longest running before that, and now the Switch has to surpass that like by a year, and maybe surpass it by another year. It depends. I don't know. I'm not sure where exactly when is the new console gonna be announced. Wii U, I mean. Yeah, that was cut short real quick because it was selling. It was like literally about to bankrupt Nintendo. They need to do something, or else we're going under. Big boy cannon. Oh my god. Acquire target the moon. Jesus. Direction 75.38, elevation 54.66, range 389,603. This guy's like, oh my god. I wouldn't be surprised if they end up the Switch. The system has almost every good Nintendo game. So the issue is always like whenever Nintendo has like a really good console, the next console sucks. Just like with the Wii, and just like with the only time that they didn't have it was like from the NES to the SNES, but it didn't sell as good. But then from the GameCube to the Wii, it was like divisive. It wasn't bad, and then from the Wii to the Wii U, it sucked. So hopefully that doesn't happen again. And hopefully they continue to sell a lot so we get all of the mainline series.
U.
Nintendo Switch U, no. What was about the NES Switch? Yeah. I mean, we got Golden Sun. I think the only thing that they haven't released that I really, really want. I mean, they already announced Metroid Prime 4. Hell yes! I've been wanting that since I got the console just because of that game. That finally has like some sort of release or update. But I think Earthbound 3, guys. Come on! N64 for the GameCube wasn't bad, but just like, yeah, it's just like the medium that they decided to go with instead of going with like DVDs. They just went with like micro something, whatever it's called, those micro discs that were like expensive and didn't hold much data. So it's just like they just shot themselves in the foot. It's like, oh, we're trying to avoid piracy. It's like, okay, but you're going to drive everyone away from your console. Same thing happened with the N64. They lost Final Fantasy, guys. Which was a huge third party. Oh my god, I'm lagging. The game's lagging.
20 years that game has been buried in the GBA.
True. But we have a GBA emulator. It's just like we haven't gotten all the good games yet. And we're getting some weird ass Japanese non-translated stuff. It's like, why? Nintendo always does this. They trickle down some good games on their service, and then it's like, I'm just gonna give you shit now. Or crap, I should say. Finishers all green, stand by, okay? It is time! Big Bob Cannon! Fire! Mother 3, please. Exactly. Mother 3, please. Mother 3. Please. That's Earthbound 2, technically. In the American lingo or whatever, but Mother 3 would be awesome.
Please Nintendo give us Mother 3 remaster on the Switch 2.
Yeah, I think people are saying that since they literally use psychotropic drugs or something like of the sort, there's a scene where the kids do drugs, so it's like, I don't know. And there's a lot of touchy subjects with like transgender, or no, not transgender. It's, oh, is it? I think it's trans. Something like that, or cross-dress, something like that. That Nintendo kind of doesn't, supposedly. That's why Nintendo doesn't want to touch it with a pole. So I don't know if there's like, would you take Mother 3 being censored? Because they're probably not gonna let that. It's kind of not with Nintendo's brand anymore. Yep. Yeah. Unfortunately, I would just settle for just a new entry into the series. If the director's still even alive. Is the director still alive? I forget who made those games. Whoa, we made it to the moon, guys! Whoa, that was awesome. Man, who knew adventures got to do stuff like that? Whoa, really, truly no fooling on the moon. Let's rock out, Gonzalez. Let's find the last crystal star and save Peach. I think they're dead. Yeah. I remember getting super hyped. I don't know. I think it was last year or the year before that. There was like a trailer for a fan-made like concept art thing for what would Mother 3 look like with like,
well, Final Fantasy just
with like today's
graphics. So
graphics.
nothing is impossible.
Yeah, it could be. Nothing's off the table. Nintendo does like to do like whatever they want in a surprising different kind of way, so it may happen, may not. I mean, they did this game, but everybody thought this was never gonna happen, and they did the Prime remakes, and they're actually making a new Prime game, so it's like, I don't know, it may be in the cards, although I do think it will be heavily censored. The point is that fan-made trailer made me cry almost. It's like, holy crap, this looks so freaking good.
I still can't believe how they managed to make Japan do that kind of things.
Yeah, it's Japan, I don't know. They are like, they have different propaganda. I don't know what to call it, honestly. They just have a different way societally to see things. It's like, oh, kids doing drugs? No kid is gonna do drugs, guys. It's fine. We are not liable.
Japan doesn't do that in the first
Here,
place.
like in the States, like a Karen mom will see that and it's like, what the hell? Get Nintendo on the phone. We're suing. have different perspectives on certain issues. Yeah, I agree. It's just different. I don't know how to explain it because I don't even live in Japan, but I just know it's different. I don't know exactly how, but it's something else. Piercing blow. Probably gonna do this a lot. Nice. Probably gonna use Coops because Coops is the only partner I have that has like attack that pierces like negates defense. Yeah, Japan doesn't do that in the first place. Yeah, basically, Ernest. Swap partners. Yeah, I think Coops is the only guy right now. Shell slam. Yep. Whoa, I forgot how to use this. We did it. Okay, that's kind of OP though. Okay, the EDM is kind of weird. Let's check what the track used to sound like in a minute. Let me just grab these coins real quick, guys. Let's put the badge for the nostalgia on. Just because I'm curious. Nostalgic tunes. Let's see how that used to sound like. Just eerie shit. Just like the eeriest soundtrack ever.
Like Japan doesn't really care about the gender thing and they just do whatever they want, so seeing that type of sense here.
Yeah, I agree with that. They just do their own thing. Okay, let's get rid of these guys as quickly as possible. That was an unnecessary circle. Ooh, we almost got the wonderful. I like Japan doesn't really care about the gender, just saying whatever seeing type of sensor. Yeah, in the original, even the original mother, like you actually go to a bar and then like here's oh I'm just ordering milk, or you're just going to, I forget what it is. It's like called something else, not a bar. But in the original Japanese games, like they're like more serious. Like okay, so you're a kid in an adult world, and you have to traverse through like Ness's or Lucas's interpretation of the adult world, and it's kind of like his perspective or childhood like slowly dying and him becoming like, oh, I like my childhood is done basically type of thing. It's like a coming of age kind of story. It's interesting. It's less intense in the localization of it in the States. Once you get the bass and the original sound better, in my opinion. Okay, we'll try it. Let's use Coop so he takes the grunt of it, like the grunt of the hits. Yeah, Coop's here, my guy, is OP. Let's go. Yeah, it's just like eerie stuff. We'll leave it on so far so we can check out like the original soundtrack for when we get to the base. Okay, nothing. Oh, we can actually go more. Oh, hit. And gravity's really screwing me over. Shell slam. Let's go. We're probably going to be spamming that attacks, just so you know, guys. Hearts! Yes! Money! Yes! I think they do Mother 3. Wait. I want to get hit. I think they do Mother 3 and market it in an older audience and make it not a thing you market a lot. Yeah, I think if they pitch it as a T-rated game, it should be fine. But I don't know if they want to do that. because the game's niche already, and the T rating is really may put off like some parents. I don't know if they'll just like censor it to shit or just like
It's a
ship it as
milestone
is.
that they convinced them to do that, especially with Final Fantasy and the recent Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and the beach part for those who know the context.
Oh my god. But that was always a T game. It's just like gotten more etchy, I guess, or whatever you want to call it. Sure, Shell Slam. Ah! Wonderful, because I never see anyone under the age of 20 that wants Final 3. That's true also. I don't know anybody even like when people who are 20 plus, I think they never even played the game when it came out. Because one, it was super expensive. It was like one of the more expensive cartridges. And two, if you want to get it now, it's like
that was always
500, 300 bucks or something like crazy like that.
Without
So it's like,
censure.
what would they do now? You know? So when they re-released it on the mini SNES, on the classic SNES, whatever, when they put it on the service, or even on the Wii U and Wii, or the what is it called, the emulation channel, whatever, I forget what it's called exactly. Then that's, I think, when most people played it. And again, those were probably adults or kids using guides, at the very least. Do I need FP? Yes, I do. So let's just use this one. Virtual console. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. And also virtual console on a 3DS. I think it came out. It took a while, but it came out later on the Wii U and 3DS, right? But it wasn't there early. It was like at the later years of the 3DS, if I'm not mistaken. So many enemies, guys. We're grinding. What can he do? Attack all enemies with a massive blast. Yeah, he doesn't have anything that negates like defense, so I think we just have to spam coops. Ah! That's how I played the first Paper Mario, since I never owned an N64. Same. I never owned my own N64 when I was like starting to get. I should rather say when my parents let me play video games. I think they were like, okay, let's just get the basic console, which was like the GBA Color. I think I had a GBA, I'm not sure right now, but I definitely had like a Game Boy Color. That was my first console. And they were like, no, you're not getting an N64 until you prove to us that you're not gonna get like super addicted and it's not gonna like affect your grades or something like that. So that's why the reason why. And then when I started wanting a console, the GameCube was already out. So yeah, like I was alive when the N64 was out, even the SNES was out, but I didn't have any of those. When I started getting into games, the SNES was out, and then like a year after the N64, and then again when I was like ready for a console, I had to get good grades and stuff. And they were like, yeah, okay, we can get you a GameCube. And I think the first game I got, or I was lent to me, was like Super Mario Sunshine. I started with the GameCube as well. I played the shit out of the Sunshine. Yeah, man, I never finished Sunshine. I thought that it was like ridiculously hard. So
I had the polish station for those who are broke MFS like me.
I had the poly station for those who were broke motherfuckers like me. What do you mean by what's the poly station? Is that like a pirated version of like SNES and weird port games that nobody wants? I remember having like, is that one of those all-in-one consoles? The only all-in-one console I ever got was a SpongeBob one. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. I think I must have played about 80 times. I could have probably played blindfolded back then. Oh my god, you were good then. I could never do the challenge missions, man. I got stuck. I was like, I cannot do this on my own. I think I did see the ending, but it's because my cousin was like, okay, let me take over. You're definitely not gonna finish this. That would happen like a lot. My cousin would just like take over.
The Chinese
He's like,
version
I'll
of the
play it for
PS1
you so you
that
can see
only
it.
had NES games.
Those are like early times before streaming was a thing. Your family member would play and you would just like watch it. It's the Chinese version of the PS1. Oh my god, had NES games? Bro, we have to search that. We have to search that right now. The Poly Station. Let me see what that is. There's a sequel, the Poly Station 2. Bro, what the hell? Okay, you guys can't see though. Let me put display on. Oh, I forget that happens. The thing gets glitched. Okay, now you should be able to see it without any issues. There you go. No issues now. Yo, this guy, the guy that like unboxes things,
That shit has deep lore that include a lot legal holes in Latino America and China.
What the hell? He came with a gun. Yo, from a mom's perspective or like a grandparent's perspective, like, oh, it's the same thing, PlayStation. You know, he wants a PlayStation. Sounds like PlayStation. I'm probably wrong. It's probably it. And it has like, oh, look at this bundle. Look at this bundle. It comes in with a gun. It comes in with the 2 controllers with a charger. Oh my god, it's such a steal. And that's how they got him. PlayStation. What the hell? Bro, I know nothing. You have opened a Pandora's box. I need to figure out like what this actually is. What the hell? I thought I'd seen it all. Pianta is the only level I needed my dad to help me on. Oh, that stage was insane. And that's cool, man. Your parents play video games? Mine kind of do, but not really.
It's the same thing, and it's 90% cheaper than that one, so I'll buy my son the cheaper one.
Exactly. Just give me the one that bundles all. I don't have to buy another controller. It already comes with 2. It's a steal. If they only knew, man. It's not even close to the same thing. We have the PlayStation at home. That's basically the vibe there. Oh, honey, we have that at home. Same thing. Okay, we're probably not gonna grab the clock because we're full on our inventory. How are we doing FP wise? 11 out of 35.
I was just playing Deuced Hunt and Super Mario Brothers on repeat.
Not anymore the sunshine because then I wouldn't bother them during summer while they were working. I mean, makes sense. It's a shame they don't play anymore though. Probably like lost the appeal. Like it was like a means to an end. Okay, if I help him, he'll stop bothering me. So it's like that's not a thing anymore. Totally understand. Duck Hunt and Super Mario's on repeat. I mean, at least I got like some good NES games. It was basically like a modded NES with a case
all of my
that looked like a
PS1
PS1.
Station, actually.
What the hell? How much was I'm like curious, like how much like was the PlayStation versus the actual PlayStation in your country? Because I feel like the taxes were probably insane, and that's why that was even a thing to begin with. Here in Puerto Rico, the only thing that was like illegal to sell and it was like big in business and mom and pop shops was like the what is it called? R4. The R4s.
Like 90% cheaper, like I was saying.
Holy crap. Oh, that's kind of cool. I just realized the comment's like a little string. It's like a little like mock-up solar system or something. I don't know. Bro, how many of these do I have to kill? How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? I'm getting tired of using creeps. Ah! Perfect. Oh my god, it still goes on. Man, there's so many enemies. I am considering, since I'm not getting too much experience, just avoiding them. Because it's not worth. You might just want to run into them and finish the battle quicker. Run into them. Oh, there's the base. Okay, these guys are new. I'm gonna hide here. Can't see me. Oh my god. I just want one so I can finish the tattoo log. So I don't think they're weak enough for them to just explode.
Like
I do have that badge.
For like buying food for a day or something like that.
Oh, you just run into them? And, oh, okay, yeah. It makes it probably quicker, right? I get you. I mean, if it's not a new enemy, might as well not fight it at all. I think I'm too over leveled to begin with. Costs nothing to tattle, guys. Isn't that great? Probably more. Was probably like buying food or for like buying food for a day or something. Holy crap! The Polystation ain't cheap either. I mean, wasn't it the original NES just cheaper? Or is it just like the bundled part where it comes with all the games you want is just makes it worth it? Okay, so
and they were selling them everywhere.
Oh my god. Okay, probably gonna use art attack. Let's see how much EXP we get. I made a heart! Oh, so close. Almost. Okay, it's kind of worth it. We're leveling up. Let's use some maple syrup. Another one. I think we're good. Okay, since we don't need Goombella anymore, let's just use this. I mean,
like every time we went to a local store or whatever, they got a Polystation in the toys area.
Bro, that's wild. That never happened unless we were going to some sort of flea market, which are not a thing, unfortunately, for the most part in Puerto Rico. They used to be like in every single corner, and they would just like sell legit stuff at dirt cheap. That's where I got Spider-Man 3 for PlayStation 3 at. That game was a banger. But they will also sell like illegal stuff, like non-kosher or whatever you call it stuff. I guess let's do spin jump. Damn, that was a lot of damage. And let's do gulp. Leveled up. Okay, now we're doing BP. Oh, I don't know if I should actually do FP. Let's do FP. I promise after that we'll do BP. Yes. Okay. Oh my god. You're like 5 levels higher than I am
We
normally.
didn't saw
But
those
as far
on
as the
like big
game.
supermarkets, but that
Yeah, I
was
just
all.
fight everything
Even
that's
the
on
streets,
screen,
people were
honestly.
selling police stations.
I don't even intentionally grind. I just like beat everything. And also, this is on hard, guys. So there's maybe like incentive. I don't know. I have skipped some enemies, but for the most part, I have been good on killing everything on screen. I run. I used to play that way back in the day. I used to hate. I mean, I like the battle system, but I was like, I like the battle system, but I'm not gonna fight every single battle. I would do like 3 maybe and just like run away. Well, I kind of wasted that, didn't I? Let's do piercing blow. Boom! Full stylish, baby. Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, he multiplied. That's something else that we need to scan. Goombella. I'm not sure if I've been good on tattling all of these guys. Like the little minion.
I think I have the video where they explain the lore behind that, because that started in like the late 90s and early 2000s.
Really? Search up that video, man. I want to see it. Yeah, we can't kill the guy without destroying the partner. He'll do the same thing again, but now we have a turn. Oh, he just healed himself. Oh, he didn't, actually. So, Goombella.
It's in Spanish, so yeah, I will look for it.
Damn. I hope we get a new punch out on the next... Now we're going some deep cuts. I have never played an actual punch out. That's where you got me there. You got me there, man. How good are they? Like, I know they're like they were like a thing, like pretty big thing or decently sized series back on the Wii. But how does Punch Out work without the motion controls? Do you think it has like it's interesting enough? Because I think they just like went away with the whole Punch Out and made that one game punch. What is it called?
I finished
the other punching game, the other fighting game that they made. Punch Out Wii 1 was the greatest games on the Wii. Really? I need to replay that. I just need nunchucks and like another Wii controller, because my Wii functions as just like my controllers are busted. So that's why I haven't really played much of Wii in a very long time. You can supposedly get like an adapter or something on your computer, so you can use the Wii remote on your computer, and I can play like on Dolphin or something. But I don't know how to do that exactly. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Let's kill this guy. I don't even do the motion controls, just
At
use
first
the
it
Wii remote
feels a lot
control.
like
Really?
the sports boxing game, but then it starts to be its own thing.
Yeah. Like the other one doesn't kind of quite like cut it. Let's use Vivian. I think it's the only person who can do something in this situation. Fire Jinx. XA, XXA. Let's go. We're getting decent amount of experience. It's like kind of worth it. And we're near the base. And probably once we... Okay, so we have a clearer vision here. Because I beat the game in about 2 days normally, so I don't feel like death by the end of the second day. Because the game's also very hard. So it's like short and sweet. I like those types of games. I kind of like find it annoying. Do I have like full gear? No, so we can grab this. I kind of don't like it when I really enjoy a game and it like ends too quickly. Although there are people like that have like really busy like when I'm like full focus like on my job, I barely have time for anything. But those type of people who are like extremely, you know, the job demands their full attention stuff. They're like, screw that. That's like a long game is a bad game. So it really depends. But for me, like if I'm enjoying the game, I probably would like it, depending on how deep the mechanics are as well. Like, I will probably want it to go for as long as possible. Okay, we're skipping these guys because they're like eternal. Too many of them. If you're beating it for the first time, it took me 2 weeks. Oh my god. So if there's like a regular traditional controls game, I may play it on stream because all I need is like a controller. I already have like an adapter for the GameCube, although I'm not sure because it's been a while if the drivers are able to function, because it's like a May Flash. It's not like an official one, and it has like some weird ass drivers that I'm not sure if they're still up to date. What can I use? Let's use some maple syrup. Yes. And let's ride Yoshi. Giddy up! I'm just curious, like, if we can go full circle on the moon. It would make sense. It's also a very hard game once you get to the end. I need to experience it, but I believe you. Shock shrimp's not that good. Oh god. Okay, let's get out of here, guys. I'm pretty sure we're gonna loop around, but I don't know, because I don't think I just think I went directly to the base when all the times that I replayed this game. I just went directly to the base. Okay, I think it looped because there was a save here. So we explore the whole moon. Do you know, guys, do you know if there's a shine sprite hidden on the moon, or is it on the base? Let me check real quick, actually, because I don't want to miss the last shine sprite. There's several collectibles in the Moon Fortress. So the Moon Fortress. First fight's pretty easy. You think this isn't bad once you get the
one game that I want to finish with like proper filters and shit. It's Chrono Trigger.
Yo, Chrono Trigger, freaking, that's the best JRPG ever made, man. I have it on the classic NES because I hacked the classic SNES thing, the little tiny SNES, and I put Chrono Trigger on it because it didn't come with it. I would love to play that. I don't know if I should just play the Steam version of it though. I have it on the DS as well. I have the DS cartridge somewhere in like my collection of like physical games. Finish the like proper filters. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Ernest. Okay, supposedly there are like 3 shine sprites. Or that's like in the fortress, not here. Some great badges.
I want to play the SNES version with like proper CRT filters to make the game look nice and stuff.
I mean, if the what is it called? The super analog or the analog super something like that. If that were like not held up every time I check I check like every 3 to 4 months. And it's always like, you know, the guys who make the analog pocket. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but it's like basically this SNES but souped up and with an HD out. Kind of the SNES better than the original SNES is what I'm trying to say. Plus you can load your own ROMs. That's sick. I wish I had that, but again, it's like $400. It's like I don't see the value in like a console like that. You know, it's only made for like old school games. I don't have any physical copies, even though I know I can load up ROMs and stuff. I don't see the use. But that would be your best
Did
bet
they mod the
for
snares
that.
to have an HDMI out?
I'm not sure how well that would go. I know the N64 can be done and the GameCube can be done, but I'm not sure because you're getting full 1080p and you will never get full 1080p. You will probably get some sort of P out. We're never going to be like full HD, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Either way, it's going to be a big hassle, and the parts that you're probably going to need are going to be equal or maybe a little bit less than what it would cost for a reasonably priced analog, super analog, or whatever it's called. So I would just go with a super analog. We made it to the base, guys. This building stinks of serious funny business. Careful, Gonzalez. I'm going to the right place. Hell yeah. Oh, what are these guys? Who's that dude?
They actually moded the PS1 to have an
Yippee!
HDMI output.
Oh yeah. Yo, but you get HDMI out, but it's never gonna be like, it's not ever gonna output more than the base, but it's gonna be cleaner or something. It's not gonna be like 1080p or 720p, something somewhere in there. Get ready for the banger? It kind of hits hard. Yeah, I agree. I forgot this track existed. But this one's the original track. Hi, Snip. Yo, man, where'd you go, man? What's up? Where you at? You disappeared from me. Welcome back. Welcome back. Good to have you back on the stream.
Yeah, it's gonna be cleaner, and also the audio, it's gonna sound a lot better.
Yeah, I agree with that. It's just not like the same as like the FPGA based console counterpart. That's gonna be like new hardware, and it's gonna play your stuff. Once again, you can load in ROMs. You're probably gonna need like an EverDrive equivalent thing to load your ROMs, and that can like break your system, I think. Not 100% sure because I don't pirate games currently, or at least I think the only console I ever pirated was like the DS and the Wii, because it was so easy. It was so easy to put homebrew on it. Anything else I don't, that I remember right now. On the top of my head, I don't remember modding anything else. I've never hard modded any console. Bobbery Vivian. Let's get Goombella on the stage. Careful, Nintendo. Nintendo, I've never done anything wrong in my life. I swear. Guys, never pirate games. There you go. Nintendo, leave me alone. Get your Nintendo ninjas off my house. I see somebody. There's a ninja outside. They have a big N on their belt. Max HP is 10. Attack is 5-0. X-Nauts are tough, but you just have to smack away until they go down. The Snip disappears the next couple of days. Yes, I would never do anything to harm myself, guys. Just remember that if I didn't show up, Nintendo did it. Just throwing that out there. In other news, let me see what else I can use here. Probably multi-bounce is the best option here. Oh, that's shit damage. Charge! Jesus. Boom. So yeah, Salmon Runner, or Ari, you have just witnessed us going to the moon base.
Something that I will buy when I get the chance. It's the Retro Tink.
The Retro Tink, I think I've heard of it. That's like a, it upscales your classic footage, right? Is that the Retro Tink? I think that is what it is, right? Can't be talking about modded and when we get it. Yeah, or ChatGPT. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Can't be saying that crap. Danger's out here in the woods. Probably Bobbery's our best bet here. Bombo
That's
Bast.
exactly what it is.
There you go. 7 damage. Not bad. And we finish off with multi-bounce and they're dead. These guys are kind of tough. What? Is Mario Kart Wii on steroids? You also mind me. CTPG. All I did was like put homebrew on my Wii. I originally put like homebrew on it. I did the whole thing where like there was a slight chance. I remember it was like, oh, there's a slight chance you can brick your system, but good luck. We're not responsible. It's all on you. And I did it and it worked. And then my hard drive died and I lost all my saves. I was playing like the original Donkey Kong Country, like the one on the Wii on there, and like I lost. That's why I didn't finish it. Now I remember. I didn't finish playing that game, nor did I finish playing Super Mario Galaxy 2 because I lost all my saves. I was like, I'm not starting this from the beginning. This is super hard. 2016 tracks more game modes. It's amazing, bro. I need to check that out. I need to check that. That sounds so good. And probably like we're talking about peer-to-peer like internet, right? Since Nintendo recently, not too recently, but recently enough,
RetroTink might be the best upscaler
like,
to have if you want to play
service.
retro games on a modern display.
Right. Yeah. It doesn't work like on modern consoles. It wouldn't do vertically anything. I think it would make it like look worse, if anything. But yeah, for classics, it really works wonders on the image. Our dear Crystal Star must be here too. I wouldn't you say? Let's find it, old boy. Ooh, the banger! Okay, let's sample this, and then we'll hear it in the newer version. This is kind of sick ass song, man. Damn. Okay, it hits hard. Let's turn this up a little bit. Let's go! Best song in the game? Yeah, so far I would say so. At least for the classic. Let's listen a little bit more. Damn, I think I may stick with this version, but let's hear the refreshed or the modern take on this track. Where's my GameCube nostalgia thing? Where is it? Oh, I missed it. It was there. Nostalgic tunes. Okay, let's listen to the newer version. Damn, I don't know which one I like more. It's kind of hitting hard as well. I know it's like not Nintendo-like. That's why people probably hate it. It sounds like something that Nintendo wouldn't do. It sounds like something that a DJ, an indie DJ would put out on today's landscape, or maybe on 2010. They're both bangers. Yeah. I kind of like this one as well. This was kind of lit. This one's kind of good. Yo! Okay, let's leave it for a little bit. Let's leave it for a little bit and we'll change it. We'll change it.
It even has software updates, so that gets better and better with
Damn,
image
okay.
quality to really mimic.
So they update the
scan
CRT
lines look
effect.
as accurate as it gets.
That's cool. I would personally, the only retro console I own is the Wii, so I'm not sure if it's like for me. I would just probably try to get one of those FPGA consoles that already has like HDMI jack. Okay, kind of not loving the little interlude right here. I kind of like it more when it was like hidden different. I like the battle music though. Let's see if I can land this. Oh god, we missed that so bad. Stampede, I guess. Zero damage, my guy. How? What the hell? That is unfortunate. Boom. They're giant. Oh, shoot. Whammo! Oh my god. They're hitting too hard. Why are they not burning to death? Nice. Okay, finally. Yoshi's terrible in this world. Really?
I kinda really wanted to play like old 2D games so they look as intended and not blocks of pixelated colors.
Sorry about that. I hit him on accident. Okay, Yoshi kind of sucks on this chapter. He's pretty kind of lit. He kind of based, but now he's like, he missing. Let's try Bomb. Let's try Bob. Bob the Bomb. Okay. I'm not gonna use Yoshi anymore. I don't know why that even missed, man. That should have never missed. So this little interlude where it's like, you know, it's doing what it's doing. I don't know how to explain it. I'm not that big. But this part though, the EMD Bobbery goes crazy. Yeah, and he's fully decked out. We have all the shines. Miss Mouse is the only person missing the second upgrade, but everybody else is lit. They're like their best version. Okay, let's listen to the original. Oh snap! What is this? We have to, I guess, follow the path, or else he die. This reminds me of Undertale. I know this did it first, but it just like can't help but just like remember Undertale. So let's listen to the classic. So it's like this. Right. Ah. Yes. Elevator key blue. Let's go. I think the original is like more consistently good. If that makes any sense. Yeah, well, I think I'm just gonna spam Bobbery from here on out. We have the key. Please insert the elevator key. Here it is. Give me access, brother. Sub-level 1, I think.
Reminds me of the Metaton puzzle.
What's that? I forgot what that is. The Metaton puzzle? Hey, yo! Where you going? Oh, they're dead. They're weak. We have that badge that like kills them if they're too weak. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go. Okay, so we had a little handy note. Gears under repair. Ew. That's the gear things.
Like the puzzle that seems pretty much impossible to complete.
Ah, okay. Well, travel to the right and Mario will reach a room where the path will go light up. Yeah, we do that. After chest, question mark, and grab the shroom. Walk to the left room and the elevator sub-level 2. We're below the X-Nauts and we use the same thing coming around. Okay. Walk all the way to the left and enter the room with electrified floor panels. I think I'm getting ahead of myself. I hate getting all the star pieces in this game, just remembered. There's apparently 3 that we can permanently miss. And I'm kinda worried because I don't want to miss anything. So we need a gear, and I think the gear is like somewhere in sub-level 2. Let's go, baby! Oh no! Damn it. See, this is like the thing I'm saying with the classic track, you always get the same battle music. You got kind of get tired of it. So it kind of has like pros and cons. Let's just kill these guys. We ain't fighting with all these guys. Hell no. Boom, almost already dead. I don't know what the hell was that, but it worked. Come on, last one. La. Yes, we did it. Goodbye. So, do you know for this game if the if getting all the star pieces count for you to get like the gold badge, which is like a new thing I know for this game, where basically, what is it? What do you get? I forget. I don't know the code. I don't know the freaking code. I don't know the code. I don't know the code. I don't know the code. We're missing like a letter, so it's like this is a duplicate thing all over again. Yep, incorrect code. It's the badge that turns Mario. Yeah. Oh, so you have to get all shine sprites? Oh snap! Not the shine sprites. All the not the shine sprites. The what is it called? Star pieces. There you go. Damn. So you gotta get all the star pieces. Oh my god. I am not ready for that. Yeah. Okay. That goes way too long. Yo! Okay, we need umbrella again. No, we need umbrella. Trying to get that full title. What's that chat? I'm gonna read it in a minute. It's about choose Margot. Isn't it like 2 a.m.? It's about to. Yo, Salmon Runner, what you up? Star pieces. Get ready, ground pound random parts of the ground. Oh man. Oh man. X not PhD. He has a PhD, bro. He likes to throw beakers of chemicals. The chemicals do all kind of stuff like making things huge and burning people. He may also use potions to heal himself or make himself impossible to hit. Oh yeah, I ain't sleeping. Why not? Are really annoying to take them. Really for okay. So these guys buff. They buff. Let's do showstopper. See if it works. BYA. BAYA. XAXBA. BXAYAX. Oh my god. YBAAXYB. That's it, right? Die! Okay, we can't use any more stars now. Nice. Okay, so we have a lot of options, which I don't like. Okay, more of these guys. Get smacked. Is that easier to switch than the GameCube? What is? To avoid enemies? Or you mean to do the combination attacks? Probably a good idea to use Bobber at this point. Come on! Hitting the combination. Yeah, I agree. It's a lot easier. Since like all the buttons are like even. It is a lot easier. With the odd shapes and like the weird, you know, it's a lot harder. I remember it being a lot harder. I'm gonna go through the pain of getting all the subbies and shine sprites. Bro, you crazy. I'm gonna do it as well, but I may use some help because it's gonna be hard enough just keeping track of what I've gotten. The shine sprites pretty good. We just need one and we got all the shine sprites in the game. How am I supposed to know the combination? Walk to the way to the left and enter room more electrified. Notice that there's a map on the room and the back wall, which... Oh, okay. Okay. I think the scientist has it written somewhere around here. Like, what is the path? We can't forget that there's like gear that we need to get. First time I played this game, I did the star pieces without a guy. Oh my god, you're a true hero. Not voluntary. I wonder if this is where the note is for like the non-electrified stuff. I don't think so though. I think we may have to go right. That just goes up the elevator. Snap. Okay, let's see if we towel this guy. I don't think we have. Oh, we did. Okay, very good. Quit after I couldn't find the last 10. Man, that's like agonizingly unnecessary. That's like unnecessary and like, I know it like feels good, but it's like, I would not do that in my current age. I would maybe do that like when it came out. I was like, yeah, sure, I'll do it. That's fine.
Those fidget spinners are too weak.
True. Those fidget spinners. Yo, now that you say fidget spinners, those are fidget spinners before fidget spinners were a thing. Were they inspired by Paper Mario? Isn't that crazy if it were? It's like, oh my god, Nintendo, you made a thing that appealed to masses 10 years afterwards. Oh, ever because I didn't want to use a guy for no reason at all. Damn.
Can you imagine?
Oh snap. Oh snap. Oh snap. Okay. Oh, I can imagine. Okay, let's see. Okay, everything is good here. Oh, this guy OP as hell. Ah! That guy, hella good. Okay, so I'm not sure what the deal with this is. Oh, there's a thing here. I see it. Is this like secret? Or is this like mandatory? It feels kind of mandatory. I went over. I got paid. Hey, let's go. Whoa, we're skipping a bunch of rooms right here. Shine Sprite. Star Piece. Oh my god, I keep mixing those up. Star Piece. What the hell? What is the purpose of getting on here? Oh, we just wasted that. There was no point in me doing that. How am I supposed to know though? Okay, so one of these, so I know that that's not what we should do. Let's go to the one before that and let's save actually. Whoa, wait, what is this room? Oh, there's the gear.
I didn't find
oh,
that
I
star
see.
piece because I'm not on that chapter.
Ah, okay. I mean, of course you're not. You're still in chapter 2 or something, right?
Let's
chapter
see if
4.
I buy the splitter that you told me and
Chapter
see
3.
if I can turn on the PC without having to do it from the MV.
Try it. Try it. I really hardly suggest that you try to do everything before you give up. Okay, so definitely the gear is here, and then we have to go back to sub-level 1. Okay, I don't know what this is. I'm very curious. Okay, this is the cog, kinda. We can just use coops. Let's just not be dumb. Let's just be smart for once. Coops! Haha. And this is probably gonna teleport us somewhere. Where exactly though? Where does this take us? I'm curious to see, guys. Where am I gonna end up in? Okay. It's good we can come back. Where are we? Oh, this is a door that's been locked for all this time. We're beneath Rogueport. The X-Nauts used that thing to come here from the moon. That's insane. I forgot completely this was like this happened. I think that was actually bad because now I think all the enemies are gonna respawn. No. No. Okay, so we checked out. There's still one area we haven't checked out. Damn it. That's what I'm talking about. I don't want to deal with you. Oh my gosh. Also, there's stuff to the right which we haven't explored. Okay, so. Come on, Yoshi. Come on, Yoshi. Okay, there's something here because we already checked. Oh, no, actually. Those are the only two spots. There's something. There has to be something to the right, though. So let's see what that is. Whee! Oh! We're in some sort of that dressing room. I never... I don't know if this... What? Yo. I need pics. How to turn... This is like... Awesome. How to turn onto the power. Left, right, middle. Left, right, middle. That's new. Yeah, I don't remember this.
Just like in Mario
Donkey Kong Country. True. Just like in Mario. Yeah, that's true. That happens in Mario RPG as well. And also that also happens in Paper Mario, the first one on N64. There's something in Boo's Mansion, or Bow's Mansion, that gets you to change into the NES version of Mario. Hey, that's so cool. Also the partner moves. Do we stay like this though? Okay, we don't. So I think that's the paper that we're talking about. But there's still something to my right that we haven't explored. Oh my god. What in the hell? How is this allowed?
He'll just leave it here because my eyes are closing, so he'll go and get some rest.
Okay, man. We're probably gonna end stream soon too. It is getting rather late. It is getting rather late, so we may end stream soon. But yeah, go get some rest, man. You work tomorrow probably, right?
Are you going to sleep, Slippy?
I will soon. But unfortunately, I did take like a lot of caffeine before starting stream. I started stream at 9, so I may be up till I don't know when.
I don't work tomorrow.
Nice. Okay. So I may do a stream earlier today, tomorrow. Well, today actually. It is the next day. Let's see what happens. Ooh. I'm probably better off to do art attack. So many enemies though. What the hell? I'm probably gonna spend time tomorrow, other than like doing stuff around the house and some other errands I have to deal with, is like fixing the camera. I'm gonna look if it looks good, but I think it's rather yellowish, and before it looked like rather more natural or something. I don't know. I don't know if you guys notice any sort of difference. If you think it's a little bit too yellowy, again, like I lost the file, that color corrected my camera. So that's why it's slightly different. I think it looks fine. Okay, I may not touch it because it's so much work. Honestly, guys, so much work. I have to I have to take a snapshot, go to DaVinci Resolve, work with a lot of stuff that is like very like high, like it's like hard to control chapter? Exactly what you want it to look like. Yeah, this is the 7th chapter, Ari. We are in the 7th chapter. We are in the moon. Oh, snap. No, we don't want to go here yet. We do not want to go here yet. Okay, so this is, I think, the room that tells us the combination for, like, how to step on. You know what? Left, right, middle. Today's code is 0. Okay, I need to remember this. 014029. So that's the code they were asking for in the upper level. 014029. Hopefully I remember. 014029. I'm gonna forget. Probably. Oh snap. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! Thank you, chat. So always like go into the middle. I'm not sure if that's like what's. Nope. I just need the first one, honestly. Nope. Ah. Ha. Damn. Okay, I remembered exactly where it was left off. Oh, snap. Dang it! I'm gonna probably die from this. Huh? This is like Squid Games. We were so close. This is literally Squid Games, guys. What the hell? Bro, please. Bro, please. Please, God. Look up the guy puzzle sucks. Yeah, man. I need a guide. I'm trying to look it up. We're almost there though. No, this is the old one. After getting the key, it's already telling me what to do. What is it? It's not actually telling me what exactly to do. No, it doesn't. Map. It doesn't tell me. Oh man. Yeah, we don't need this. Man, why? No, come on. Bro, leave it alone. Are you kidding me? Fudge! I'm just gonna use a super mushroom, honestly. I'm getting harassed by this thing. Okay. Uh-huh. Ah, I kind of remember it. Okay. What the hell? Okay, none of the guides I looked for actually tell me what to do. Oh, snap. Miscalculated. What is up with my brain? Wait. Almost screwed that up. This one, and then this one, and then... Oh, shit. Bro, this is insane. What the hell? I go up, it's wrong. I think it's down. Uh-huh. Oh my god. Bro, they're trolling. Bro, they're trolling. Oh my god. We got it. Bro, they freaking trolled us. I was about to make the wrong decision. We did it though. Let's go. Finally. Yeah, man. Freaking sucks. Sublevel 1 because we now know the code. Yippee! I love that meme. Leave me alone! Dang it. Everybody suck in the game. It's not me. Skill. It's process of elimination. Basically, yeah, and good memory, which I suck at. Okay. Probably a good time to use Bobbery. But I have no FP. Fudge. Dang it. Okay. Probably gonna do the gear thing and probably gonna do the code thing, save, and then we'll probably end stream. What do I have? Oh yeah, fire drive, that's the only thing. Almost freaking missed that. Come on. Okay, miss. Great. Great. You may or may not die. I don't remember how much damage you outputs. 5. That's one short of what we needed. Let's fucking go. That was not good. That was like kind of a waste of time.
The code is 014029.
Thank you. We're still not there yet. We're gonna have to put the cog and then to the right. Then that's when we're gonna need the code. But I have the chat here, so we will be good. So what's the point of this?
014029 left, right, middle.
I see. Here's. Nope. Sure. We got it. Second try. Oh, we need to use the machine. Okay, then the current will move backwards for as long as you hold down. Uh-huh. Okay. I don't know how I feel about this. Okay, we got it. Nice. I don't think I ever did this in my original save. Oh, we can just keep going. Nice. Perfect. The coins we're not gonna get. That's like waste of time. Okay, and now for the star piece. Gimme! And I'm good now. Got a star piece, and I don't think you can go back for it. Yeah, there's 3 star pieces here. Gimme, gimme, gimme. These effects are actually really good against the boss, although I don't think the boss at the end like actually does like poison damage. She does like some other dark magic voodoo stuff that I think it doesn't do anything. I don't think that badge does anything against the final boss. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Wham! Okay, we need to eat. Okay, good, good, good. Brrr. Now we can use the bomb guy. Bobbery! Come on! Nice. Nice, we almost leveled up. Hell yeah. Thunder thing is kind of good. Probably stop watch. No, probably sleepy sheep. Kaboom! There you go. That's what I was saying early on. You can make the TTS say anything you want, for the most part, as long as it's not offensive. Please enter access code. It was 0140. 0140. And then nope. Wait. 40. And 29. 0140 29. Uh-huh. Hey! Let's go. Oh no. I don't want this. Oh, if you hit B, it just like lets it go. Nah, no. I know 20 plus hours in. Okay, so this guy's gonna turn up again. It's been a while. Who are you, huh? Let me put the voice on.
You came here to get the elevator key so you can access your computer room? Yeah, I thought so. Well, then you're gonna have to beat me to get it.
The UI looks very good in the remake, I just noticed. Oh, yeah, yeah. Super, super. Like, even the menu in the beginning, everything's awesome.
Yo, challenge this chump. Your life is mine. Oh, haha. You're mine now.
The effects also are awesome. Like the peeling of things, the pop-up of things, everything, every single like animation regarding like paper-ish or cardboard is awesome. Much better than the original, in my opinion.
And here we go, folks. The main event, the 60th trivia quiz off. Yay! If you give 5 correct answers to the following questions, then you win. But if you get just 3 wrong answers, you're toast. You don't want to toast, folks. Well, what are we waiting for, huh? Here we go. Question number 1. Exactly what's hidden here? Elevator key? Elevator key? You sure about that? Hey! Crud.
Okay, but that was an easy one. You won't do well in that next one, I guarantee that. Here we go, sucker. Now, question number 2. What's the name of the girl in the pedal bar who's waiting patiently for Coop's return? Koopy-Koo. Koopy-Koo, are you sure about? Yes, I'm sure for sure. Here we go, sucker. Now, question 3. Goomba, Lava, Bubble, Buzzy, Beetle, and Boo. How many feet do they have in total? Goomba have 2. Lava Bubble have 2. Buzzy Beetle, no, I think 0. And Boo, 0. Lava has 0 as well. I forget what a Buzzy Beetle even is. Don't they have like 4? So it's 6. Because Boo has 0 and Lava Bubble have 0. Probably 6. Yes. Hey, let's go! That was an easy one. You won't do so well in the next one, I guarantee that. Here we go, sucker. On to question 4. Just checked. Is that 2 for non-idiots? What was the one? The only diamond star? The only diamond star. Oh, that's the star things we're getting. That's on the hotel's belly. Yes. Hey! You're correct, you jerk. You already gotten 4 correct. You're kidding me. Well, fine. I'm gonna toss an extra hard one your way. You're happy now, sucker? Question 5. What was the name of the very first champion of the Glitz Pit? That's the mush, right? I think it's Prince Mush. Prince Macho, Prince Marsh. It's Prince Mush. There is no Prince Macho, March, or Matthew. That's Prince Mush. The other ones are made up. Easy. Hey! No, correct. That's 5 correct answers. Crud, you win. Oh, it's supposed to be... Wait, what? I thought it was another one. I'm somehow right now, I can hardly see straight. I lose. Fine, but I really hate you. Take this, you bum. Gonna give us the key. Yes! Okay, that I think we need that for the upper floor. I think. Okay, so we're just gonna find a safe state and leave it there for now. Because it's freaking 2:30 a.m. over here. I think there's a save in the first floor. I'm not sure though. Oh no, the part where we're going, like where we're going straight right, there was something there, I think. Oh snap. Leave me alone. Oh, damn. I'm only using Yoshi for movement, like for mobility. Oh my god, why am I always low? Yeah, thunder. Nice. And we can do fire. Yeah, we're 5 HP. Oh my god, I almost missed. How are you still alive, bro? What the? Why are you alive? Oh my god, 5. Burn, die. Very good. Come on. Oh my god, we are 99. We're almost gonna level up. And I promised you guys I was gonna do BP, so I will. Okay, so no, there's nothing here. Yeah, we just gotta go sub-level 1, I think. Wish burn worked like that in Pokemon, so it's broken. Yeah, legit agree. Although I think burn goes through different iterations through Pokemon series, or has it always worked the same? I'm not sure. I haven't really played all of the Pokemon games. I only played like Heart Gold, Gen 4, 5, and 6, 7, 8. Okay, and after that, all of them, I think. Sub-level 2, I think it was. I may be wrong. Yes, okay, this is save state. Save block. Okay, guys. There we go, as promised. We're gonna leave it here for today. Thank you so much. We have 3 people on YouTube, guys. And Ernest usually stays till the end, but I understand he needs to get some winks in. Guys, you've been awesome. Connor, thank you for joining the channel. Hope to see you again. And Ari as well. Guys, awesome. Thank you. Leave likes if you want. Subscribe or follow on the things so we get like good results on the algorithm. Do the stuff that you know helps channels. It really does. But anyway, guys, we're gonna leave it there. Peace. Take care. Thank you for being on stream. Bye bye, guys. Bye. Bye, guys. Everyone subscribe. Oh, I will find you. Oh my god. Okay, now let's not get violent now. Anyway, guys, it's been a blast. I've had a great night. Thank you, guys. Peace. Good night. See you later. Okay, that's it. Bye.